Yeah, it seems like it's working. Does say that I'm live. Lord Pent is in the chat. Um, we do have so many people ready to see me play the best game in the series, right? What? Sure is. Is that going to be a problem? Is that This is from what, 2012? Yeah, this is I there's no way. This thing is a ghost town. Should I get the remaster? Is that what we're suggesting? Oh, come on. No. Hold on. Everyone hold on. I don't accept that. I'm sorry. I need to fight I need to fight Artorias. Right? That can't be what the dragon's called. I think you're messing with me. Also, hello Ninetail. I listen. Is this an impulse purchase? Of course it is. It is Dark Souls Weekend on Steam. Okay, it's downloading. That's fine. It's downloading. We're gonna drop this. Where are you? Oh, you're here because that's where Rawberry wants to. Rawberry, when I stream with Rawberry, they want to be perched upon my head. This is why you don't make friends. All right, there we go. Brutal. Mm-hmm. Okay, so should we just kind of clear the air here ahead of time? I have Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. That is the version of Dark Souls 2 that I have on Steam. Is that an acceptable version for how this is going to go down? Okay. And then I just have regular Dark Souls 3. Oh, you cannot hear. There you are. Sorry, I completely forgot. I was doing recording voiceover earlier today, so I had to mute my computer on OBS.
Have I been silent this whole time?
Yes.
The whole time.
No one has talked to me. No one has mentioned it until Low-Res got here.
Hello, everybody. I'm here.
Bopper is here. I have not just been having a Mania episode.
Yes. Okay. So to catch everybody up on the things I definitely said very quickly, it's Dark Souls Weekend on Steam. If you've not played any of the Dark Souls games, go to Steam and get Dark Souls 1 and 2 that way. If you have a PS4 or PS5, just get Dark Souls 3 on one of those platforms, unless you really want to play on PC with mods and all that, because Dark Souls 3 on Steam remains really overpriced.
Mm-hmm.
And because you can get all the DLC plus the base game for $15 on PS4. So that's the good deal. I say that I got it for $8 at a GameStop.
Nice.
I walked in and sold them my copy of Dark Souls 3 base.
Holy
and then
shit!
Bought Dark Souls 3 Fire Fades with the trade-in value, so I paid like $6.
Nice.
Which actually saved me money since I was just buying. Since I wanted to buy the DLC and the saves transfer from base version to Fire Fades, so
good. I've been warming up.
Paid by From Software.
I've been warming up. I recently rewatched both your excellent video on Demon Souls, and also Jacob Geller's very weird video on how Dark Souls 3 is very similar to the movie I'm Thinking of Ending Things.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel prepared, you know?
Yeah, you're definitely prepared. You've beaten Demon Souls. I mean, once you've beaten Demon Souls, it's only downhill from here, but
honestly, it's so weird because I've spent years of my life, like over a decade of my life, listening to people talk about these games, the series, going on and on and on about like, oh, like these games are so good, and every time I've tried them, I've been sitting here like, I don't know what's going on, because like I've played them, right? Like I've been able to get to Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1 before, like, but like I don't get it, right? Like I don't get why people are being so completely like irresponsible about this stuff, right?
Right.
All right, hold on. Oh god, it's full screen all of a sudden. Okay.
Is this going in the direction of? But then once it clicked,
of course, yeah.
Ravenously addicted.
Yes, I finished beating Demon Souls, and then immediately I was like, oh, like it all makes sense now.
Yeah, to me, the FromSoft's whole library feels a lot like Thomas the Tank Engine, in that you know, it's like a little kid. You get like a dinosaur hyperfixation, or you get a Thomas the Tank Engine hyperfixation, or something like that. Dark Souls, like From Software, happens to adults, but since it happens to you as an adult, there's no opportunity to outgrow it. So I have been clinically addicted to From Software for 15 years, which is over half of my life.
Jesus.
Just barely over half of my life, but it was Acorn Films' review of Demon Souls that I first saw the Demon Souls in 2009, and I was sold by it from that video, and then I got it, and then
hold on a sec while I'm trying to like
really
put this back.
These games are fucking terrible, but I love them.
Yeah, I mean, like I think my biggest issue, the biggest issue that I have looking forward into our journey through the series is that like you could make the argument that like Demon Souls is good because it's like straight up an adventure game, right? Like yes, you do need to like figure out how to master your system.
Back, by the way.
Yeah, we're oh right, I need to share this to you now, and then we'll be good. All right. You've outgrown the Souls games when the arthritis starts to get really bad. Well, you know, when the arthritis gets really bad, then I guess I'll just have to become really good at Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I mean, like if we're looking at the point in my life where like I've outgrown my legs, then I mean, yeah, I don't know how Demon Souls is gonna go. I don't know. The arthritis has got to get pretty bad before Demon Souls is unbeatable. But
yeah, like Sekiro, you know, maybe you need to have like actual like reflexes and, you know, bones and muscles that work in order to actually play that game. But like Demon Souls, Demon Souls, like, I don't know, if my hands aren't working that very well, like that well, I'm just gonna get the Flame Shield and then Flame Lurker is done.
Yeah,
fucking
and I mean, like,
cooked.
if you're where you can't even beat Demon Souls anymore, like, I feel like Demon Souls might be the least of your concerns at that point.
Yeah.
That's facetious, by the way. Demon Souls should always be the most of your concern.
All right. So,
Welcome to the worst From Software game.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, okay, so they want me to have the brightness at this.
Yes. I don't know. Like, I guess for your monitor, for me, when you were on 4,
Huh?
I can't see the right side.
I can, just barely.
It's extraordinarily faint.
Do you recommend that we keep the dark, keep it dreary and dark?
I think 4 works fine. It's not going to be too dark, and you can always change it. So,
pretty sure all of these are fine.
and you have the version of the game that runs at 60 FPS. The version you were about to run, Prepare to Die, is the one where Blighttown doesn't work. So.
All right, so we're playing as Cloud.
Cloud. Yeah, Cloud.
Cloud.
Cloud. And then.
All right. So
Rex,
okay,
yes,
to get the chat on up to speed here, what we are doing is Bopper has decided my build for me. I am not actually aware of what my build is going to be. Bopper is going to tell me what my build is going to be, and I'm going to have to make do with what he lets me what he lets me use.
Okay, so let's scroll. Okay, so Warrior is 13 strength. Let's just scroll down a little bit here. 11 down, 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 down. We are gonna go Pyromancer.
Pyromancer. Okay.
Yeah, because as we go through the game, our big thing, and Gift's got to be Master Key, by the way.
Gifts has to be Master Key. Yeah.
It has to be Master Key if you want to skip Capra Demon.
What would you say? What would you say Cloud Strife's body type is?
Tiny head.
Tiny head.
Proportionately small. He is. Okay, can I talk about the sequencing of this menu that we go from average, slim, very slim to large?
Yeah, it's very
How
good.
much that bothers me.
Yeah.
He's not large, so we're probably going to be on the average end or slim.
I think slim because he is kind of a
think so,
femboy. He's a
He is
little
very
bit of a
much
twink.
like he is
There's been
he's got that lean muscle mass, but he's not a bodybuilder. He doesn't eat 6,000 calories a day like Barrett.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now we're into old school From Software.
Yeah, this
creators.
feels ever so slightly racist, right?
See, and part of me, like, I was thinking that too when I was playing Dark Souls Remastered this morning. Because of course I was. I was like, is this racist? And then I kept looking at everything and I'm like, no, this is literally just they cannot model anything.
Yeah.
Everything is terrible looking.
Gonna go with this. Where is Spiky?
Well, they don't really have it. They got Leon, unfortunately.
They got Leon.
You could go with.
That's,
what would medieval Cloud have?
That's
right?
almost Spiky, right?
That is almost Spiky. We got to imagine this is Cloud before they invented pomade.
Yeah.
Gotta go gold.
Obviously gold. I'm not gonna go into like the fine contouring details of the face. I cannot be bothered. Handsome face of the refined. He has a pretty face. He's a pretty boy.
Do you want to
Anything else?
know how great? Nah, this is good. And we're gonna get them. I have the Fashion Souls lined up too.
You even have the Fashion Souls. Oh man. Oh shoot! Our only cutscene.
Yes.
Shrouded by fog.
No hair gel in 500 AD.
Crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
You owe me that pomade.
So is literal Jesus Christ in this one?
And with
Sadly,
fire
no.
Fuck.
I saw
came
Demon
disparity.
Souls fans on Reddit complaining about how the addition of Jesus Christ was a translation error
and cold
in the original version, and they Blue Point capped it, and people were mad about it. But I bet they ran that by Miyazaki, and he was like, "It's canon now."
and dark.
I'm sorry. I just like Weeb Twitter is really in a bad place right now.
Came and found
There's
the
Weeb
souls of
Twitter.
lords within the flame.
They're here.
The Gooners have been summoned. Fuck.
The furtive gooner, so easily censored.
The first of the dead.
He looks like a bitch.
The witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos.
Chad,
The Lord
we
of
love all the
Sunlight
Dark Souls bosses, right?
and his faithful knights.
None of them are bitch.
I don't know.
The
None of
furtive
them?
pygmy, so
The furtive
easily
pygmy.
forgotten.
Hey, if you're really big into the furtive pygmy, you're gonna love Dark Souls 3.
With the strength
Isn't that
of
what you are
lords,
basically in Dark Souls
they
3?
challenge the dragon.
Well, no, Dark Souls 3, we don't get any answers about the furtive pygmy's lore at all until Dark Souls 3.
Mighty bullets
What the fuck?
That's because Dark Souls
Oh, it's because
3
it's so easily forgotten. You know, I hear it
Yeah.
now.
lead to great
Yeah, the original
fires
point of the furtive pygmy was no one knows anything. We actually, but even the answers we get in Dark Souls 3 are just like super
unleashed
vague.
a miasma
And
of
then
death
like,
and disease.
woogly 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 woo! I love Nito in that shot.
Seized the scales, betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Lores in the chat going, who? Yeah, I can't remember who we were talking about. I'm sorry. We especially
Emblem
love the
fans-
Witch of Izalith.
The
Yeah,
age
Fire
of
Emblem fans
fire.
tried so hard to turn Callum into the furtive pygmy, and it's not working.
Oh no.
But soon the flames will fade.
It's because Kellum
and
isn't
only
him. I'm
dark
sorry.
Will
It's not.
remain.
Callum sucks.
When was the last time we had a good knight in Fire Emblem?
Effie.
Even now,
You mean
Effie
like
was
combat,
pretty
or
good.
you mean
the embers
Yeah, right? Like, I don't know,
sees
a knight with high strength that has a skill that makes it so that when she has high strength, she deals more damage. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Three
good.
Houses Knights are good, but strictly because of the weight minus skill, so it doesn't count. Because Three Houses is dumb, you just get weight minus and stick it on a wyvern.
dark side.
Yeah, it's because that's because Three Houses' entire level character building design is like the crab theory, you know, like the evolutionary theory that like sooner or later most things will just kind of like evolve back into crabs.
Yeah.
Like that's
Which is
just Three
gonna-
Houses.
I
Like
can't wait for
inevitably
it.
things are just gonna wrap back around into being a wyvern.
The
Yeah.
dark side
Three Houses is
binds
very
the
similar to the
undead.
thematic of this story in Dark Souls. Because basically, the story in Dark Souls
And
is
in
pretty
this
simple.
land,
We have Age of Darkness, Age of Fire, and they're on like a
the
rotating
undead
cycle.
are corralled
And
led to the
when
north.
unnaturally has extended the Age of Fire,
Ooh.
and so now everything's breaking
Where they are
down.
locked
Ooh.
to await
That's
the
deep,
end
right?
of the
I just thought that this is what Scotland looks like on a bad day.
That's where they did
This
the.
is your fate.
I actually wonder where they went to study the architecture for Bloodborne.
God, I can't wait until we do Bloodborne.
Cloud?
The black materia cloud.
Is that the black materia? Fetch.
God, I feel very awkward because I know that there's definitely people on the internet that are mad at me about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth still. Like, I just got a couple comments, like, today. But, like, what they don't understand is that like the problem with Rebirth is that it's already worth its own existence. Like, it's a game that gave you the opportunity to drive around on wheelies and obliterate like territory, like pots and tables and shit.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need anything else now. Like, you did it. The fact that the game is ass after that is is immaterial.
Look to the right.
You. Wait, is that the stray demon?
Yeah.
Can I kill him from here?
Sadly, no.
Where's my fireball?
Please. My hand fire. Where's my materia?
Yeah. Calling fire.
Oh, that wasn't enough like Cloud. Calling fire. He really has he has bad materia feel.
Honestly, the problem is that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is just the greatest game of all time, and I am just a hater.
I got a comment today that I'm not hating on because the person was very lovely and nice about my Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 video. Who died in this room? Killed by that guy.
I think that this is a troll.
Oh, like the game, like that's a developer.
No. I think somebody in this game, like, what I think they did is that I think that they like
someone came here and
activated this guy, got their HP low, ran back around and made it look like they were trying to like do some sick dodges, and then like line it up here and they're like, oh no, I got killed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that's just here to intimidate me.
Maybe. Or someone's just that bad.
Or someone's just that bad.
You know, and they said in it, they were like,
shit.
I agree. This is the peak of Final Fantasy. No other sequence of 3 games in the series has been this good, parentheses, except Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy.
That's
And
bait.
like,
I'm sorry, that's bait.
No, this comment was genuine. That was like just an aside in the middle of it by a very genuine Final Fantasy fan. So like, this is the person that just loved Rebirth so much that Final Fantasy VII Remake 3, also known as Final Fantasy VII Refund, is one of the best games ever made already.
I can't believe that I went through all that effort to like make up different subtitles for the third part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake, only to completely forget of Final Fantasy VII Refund. God, I'm an idiot. So hello, Anton and Rexfire and Cobb.
We're playing Dark Souls Remastered on the Nintendo Steam.
Yeah.
As Cloud Strife.
Wow.
Well, not Cloud Strife yet. We're gonna get there.
Bopper, am I allowed to put on a shield?
Oh,
you are in control of my build.
I have been debating this. For now, sure. I mean, like, why not? We'll just study up because we don't have any of the build anyway.
Okay.
This build, like with all Dark Souls cosplay builds, we kind of got to take our time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless you're doing New Game Plus. Because, like, hand axe.
Now, Cloud doesn't use... Yeah, Cloud doesn't use axes, so this is not lore accurate.
I did have Guy on my wheel of names.
Oh, this could have been a Guy build.
I'm sort of sad it landed on Cloud because I had like Amarant in there for fist build. And
oh my god, that would have been so good.
I had Final Fantasy IV Sid build in there for hammer build.
That would have been incredible. Are you kidding me?
Exactly, Mr. Rexfire. Nuzlocke doesn't start until you get your Pokeballs.
That's true.
God. But yeah, no, some people just love Rebirth. And like, you know, I get it. If you are, you know, if you like doing stupid bullshit over and over again, it's one of the greatest games ever made. This is weird, though, because, like, you know a little bit about this game.
I do. I have gotten to Anor Londo.
You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon.
So neither of you could
Yeah,
choose a build. Oh yeah, Bopper rolled his.
Yeah, I rolled what I chose. I could have chosen anything, but like I was super indecisive, and like I was like, it's not going to be Cloud, is it? Because Cloud was the first thing that came in my head, and I was like,
It's
that's
because
boring.
it's like a two-hand sword build, right? I have to get the Berserk reference sword, right?
Oh, yeah, that's one we could go for. The Berserk reference sword is only in Demon's Souls
saying in my
Oh,
family.
okay.
and Dark Souls.
I'm spreading the spreadsheet demon. Laura's, what are you talking about?
Well, now ringeth the bell of awakening. Well, now you know.
All right, ring 2 bells,
An Estus.
an Estus flask.
The
Now I
Astus.
would hate to harm you. And
All
thank
right.
Okay, he's gonna go mad and like kill me eventually, right? Because I
Have you
think
come back to.
I did kill the stray
Oh,
demon,
no,
so I
no.
have like come
You have
back.
come back.
I
Hey,
made
shortcut.
I made a shortcut. I also got 100 souls for a reason that I don't quite know.
Oscar died.
Oscar. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah, when he passes away, you eat his souls.
Wedge,
Very
no.
sad. I'm trying to. There is someone we're gonna wedge later, but we'll see that when we get there.
Whoa.
Finally. I love Dark Souls 1 damage noises.
It sounds like the pufferfish meme.
It does.
Ah.
Oh.
FF7 hours, 5 hours in saw a video and news series, and yeah. Well, I'm glad that you like it. The Berserk reference sword is in every game. Hello, Adam Up. Is it?
So Demon Souls does not have any that looks like Guts' sword, but it does have a weapon, which is the Dragon Bone Smasher, that has the Berserk reference itself in it of saying it's less a sword and more a huge slab of metal. And then Dark Souls 3 is the first game that has... Actually, Dark Souls 2 has it that looks exactly like Guts' sword. There's no great sword in Dark Souls 1 that looks exactly like Guts' sword, really. Unless I'm just misremembering. I could be just misremembering. There's a billion weapons in these games.
Yeah.
But Dark Souls 3 is the one where you can just do the straight up, like, real Guts cosplay build. Oh yeah. He got baited.
You don't want to take your heel there. It's a little.
Yeah.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Fucking bullshit.
I love how there's just like
Crestfallen Merchant sells it and Tarkus wields it, if we're talking about the same sword. I seem to have awoken the Dark Souls fans in my
This is
chat.
what we wanted.
No one wanted to be here for Demon Souls, but the moment it's Dark Souls, suddenly.
oh that yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-dum.
I pressed A instead of B.
Don't worry, you'll get used to that in a minute. It's worse on Switch because on Switch, where the Nintendo has their A and B buttons, so everything feels wrong.
Right. I'm just a little bit I'm a little bit out of sorts because I've basically spent the past 3 days of my life doing nothing but playing Hades 2.
See, I've been looking forward to Hades 6, but
You'll get there.
I will.
Hades 2 is quite good in my humble opinion already, because if Hades 1's whole thing is like, can we make like a story out of a roguelike, then Hades 2 is, can we make a good story out of a roguelike? I'm sorry, this is very mean. Also, hello, Zerika. Love cat girl with a big sword. Yeah. That's what it's gonna be. Also, we're gonna be calling fire.
Calling fire.
Mean but 100% fair.
Hey, Mr. Rexfire, you're just like me. I'm not playing Hades 2 until I beat Hades 1, so I'll see you in 6 months.
Only
Yeah.
In the
I have now
ancient
reached Hades 4
legends,
straight
it is
times,
stated
so that's something.
Yeah.
that
But I'm
one
playing on
day
Switch,
an
so I get
undead
Switch
shall
frame rate for Hades.
So the problem that I have, and the thing that I think Hades 2 does pretty interesting, like does a pretty interesting job of, is Hades 2
Leave the
is sort
undead
of
asylum
like
in
the
pilgrimage.
Bloodborne of Hades, in that it recognizes a lot of bad
land of the
habits that you
ancient
get in the
lords.
first game, and went, okay, we're gonna take those off the table, and we're gonna make you
Lord
actually have to like be good at the game. Like,
Oh.
the most relevant adjustments that they made, and I'm not going to spoil anything, but you don't get deflect boons anymore. Nothing deflects anymore.
Well, here's what that sounds like to me. That sounds like when Hades 3 comes out, we're going to be talking about it like Dark Souls 3, and then if you beat Hades 3, you can just beat any other Supergiant game with 0 resistance.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it, by the way, but the game we're playing right now is really similar to Dark Souls.
You know, I kind of been getting, like, Dark Souls vibes from this place. You know?
Person who's only played Dark Souls, playing Dark Souls, getting a lot of Dark Souls vibes from this.
No, my deflections. Yeah, the other thing that they changed,
You can level up the bonfires now, which is great.
that is good. I don't have to talk to a woman to level up now.
God.
All right, Bopper. What's my build looking? Where am I going?
There's no women that speak in this game. Let me check something real quick, because I got this build completely figured out, but the one thing I did not check was some stat requirements. You are going to want to hit 16 strength and 10 dex. So go ahead and 1 point in dex. Let's just be done with dex.
We're done with
And
Dex.
then-
We did it.
Done with dex for quite a long time, and then put some strength and
Like
HP
this?
at your strength and HP at your preference, but in those 2 stats only.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Wow, Bopper making a build that gives me a big health bar.
When has this happened?
Yeah, who'd have thought?
Your HP bar is gonna wrap around the screen like Pac-Man by the time we're done.
Damn, Cloud ditched Tifa and Aerith in this timeline.
Well, what do we
This
have?
is what happens when you date Barrett in the Gold Saucer.
Let me guess.
This is
Faithfully
well.
undead, right?
Couldn't we think of Dark Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy, as if we play it with Cloud, this is sort of a midquel between defeating Sephiroth and the post-credit scene?
I mean, I guess, but like, where's Zack? You know, where's the lore?
Since you're here, let me help you out. There are
Where's the remake here?
2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The
God,
other
is it's so weird that I've been getting a lot of weird flack from people on the internet because I decided to pronounce it Ketchi instead of Kate Sith.
brilliant, right? Not much
I think it's great that they did that, because
so,
now if I say Kate Sith, you know I'm referring to a different inferior character.
the undead.
Yeah. Where is the remake where Oscar is secretly alive? Lorez is asking the real questions here.
They called it anti-Celt racism. I called it quality of life.
Oh my god. All right. So, any diversions, or are we just gonna be going exactly
Straight
where?
to Undeadburg.
Okay. Let me see if I still remember who all is still here, because
Most
Not
good
here
strength
yet.
builds go straight to the graveyard to get the Zweihander, which is German for two-handed.
I mean that
Um,
would be Cloud's thing, right? Doesn't he have big
that-
sword?
We are not going with the Zweihander though, because
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, the Zweihander, because there's no
Business with us? If
there's
not,
no real
we'll prefer to
FF7
keep
sword
the
that looks
distance
like it,
if
so we're getting
possible.
our first weapon in Undead Berg from the
Holy
Undead
shit.
Merchant.
All right.
So make sure you have 150 souls to spend on it when we get there.
Okay. I mean, now we're gonna find out if I'm still good at video games or not. I beat Demon
been a-
Souls.
It's been a week since you beat True King Alon, so
I God, I beat him in one go too. Like, just didn't
Wow.
even flinch. This is so unfair. This is so unfair.
You know, people get mad at the turnstile turtles, but I understand why they did it.
I'm actually gonna like do you first. Keep
Now,
on
the great
pressing
mercy-
A instead of B.
Okay.
I'm literally about to die right now.
Well, did you see the other dude who wedged?
What? No. Oh.
Chat,
All right.
please, chat.
Just
Please tell me you
just
saw
gonna
what
reset
Vivian
this.
missed.
I saw it. Yeah, the guy
Okay,
just
you did
fucking
see it.
ran right off
We
the
just-
edge.
There's a great grinding spot in one of the forest areas where if you stand in a certain spot, every enemy in the forest will run over and bounce off your head and fly off a cliff.
It's excellent. Ugh, I forgot how jittery like Dark Souls feels.
Oh yeah, the one unfortunate thing.
Wedge.
No way. The one unfortunate thing about starting with Dark Souls or Demon Souls Remake is that you get so spoiled by that 60 FPS.
Yeah, it's so smooth.
This is the one. This is not the worst frame rate you're going to play in the series. That is going to be Bloodborne.
Yeah.
I could have sworn Dark Souls Remastered ran at 60 on PC, but I don't know. Who cares?
Is this DSR? Yes, it is. I literally opened the stream
Prepare to die.
on the Prepare to Die edition, and Bopper was like, "No, we're not doing this."
Well, what sold you on it, to be fair, was that Prepare to Die doesn't have the DLC in it.
Right, and I wanna fight Artorias. I still
Yeah.
wanna fight Doran. Is like the thing. He's been like sitting in my brain. Undead
Doran is
Boy.
definitely that game's super boss if you don't cheese him.
Right, and the cheese is like you get a weapon that you can like turn into plague, basically.
Well, there's two cheeses. If you're a magic build, you get Poison Cloud, and you just throw a Poison Cloud on him and run away.
That's funny.
Or what you can do is before you activate the fight, when you're just in his dialogue, you can get him, you can kick him, like just push him with your shield out of aggro range, and he'll try to run back to his original point, and you can just keep pushing him until you get to a giant cliff and then push him off the cliff.
That's fucking funny. Where did you come from?
We in the industry call that a wedge.
God.
I know what you're really dying to do, though, is to defeat the two dragons.
Yeah, obviously. If there's one thing that I want more than anything, it's to stand in the platform.
500 rounds.
Yeah, and just shoot a dragon several times.
I have Prepare to Die. It definitely has the DLC.
Oh, well, you know what?
Prepare to Die have the DLC innately in it? I don't think it does it? Like, I know you could buy it. Because Prepare to Die is just what they call the PC port, right? Let me look this up.
I feel like I'm fucking moaning on it every time I fucking get hit.
Oh.
Which is, you know what, on brand for Cloud, I think, actually. Like,
Okay.
it's dumb of me.
Prepare to Die does not have any of the,
Most sexual hit sound since DVD Leon Kennedy. Please, let's not talk about Dead by Daylight Leon Kennedy. That man is not well.
Okay. You're actually real close to the Undead Merchant. You got a couple options here. You could, if you hook that left, he's down there past those two dudes.
Okay.
Do you have your fireball hand equipped, by the way? Because I am permitting you to cast fire, to call fire.
Have I just had this the entire time?
Yeah. You picked it up in Undead Asylum. So pyromancy is interesting. It's completely broken. because it doesn't scale off any stats. You level up the glove using souls. That's how you get damage up on it. So there's no stat requirement for any of the pyromancies in the game. You can just use any of them.
That
Fine,
seems
or
unwell.
buy. You can one-shot several DLC bosses with pyromancy.
That's really funny.
Obviously, I'm not gonna give you those builds.
Right,
even
of
though I know how
course.
to do them. It's great that Elden Ring just still has a lot of these great animations.
They just did not change down these stairs, if I'm not mistaken.
So I'm not sure on Prepare to Die having the DLC or not. Okay, guys out there, if you go outside, take care of this guy first.
That is a huge axe, man.
Yeah. Okay. And not that outside, but that one, yeah, that you're running into. Undead bros here.
Hi.
Now we're gonna get our first
You
weapon.
seem to have your wits about you. Then you are a welcome
Prepare to Die
customer.
was bundled with
I'll trade
Artorias
the
of the
souls.
Okay.
Abyss. Oh.
Everything's for sale.
Sadly, it's also bundled with 10 frames per second Blighttown.
After 2 shots of Estus, I need him moaning and taking damage on. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Go to weapons. Down, down, down. The club.
Just the regular club
So
or the reinforced?
The reinforced club. This is the nail bat.
Okay. Do I
And
get the residence gate?
I would. For
Or
your
the
build, you
box.
won't need it. I would recommend the box at some point. You can get it now. You get it later. Get it now. It's
Thank
the
you
box is the only
kindly.
way you can store items. You have infinite inventory, but the box is useful because Dark Souls UI sucks. All right,
right.
nail bat time.
Nail bat time. Oh my god, it does have like little nails in it. Alright, now we're fucking playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah, now the build is beginning. Hell yeah, finally a good fucking video game.
God. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Yeah, well, is the nail bat's in OG, right? Because it's
Yeah.
like with the really good weapon for Wutai.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think 20 bucks also for remaster for anyone that doesn't have it is really good because not only does the game run at a stable frame rate, you can do online. Because the Prepare to Die servers are completely down, I found, looking it up.
Oh,
Makes
yeah.
sense.
I mean, yes, that game's been, you know...
Nail bat. So the real question for this run long term is how are we going to get Cloud Strife fast rolls while wielding a great sword?
We're just gonna need a lot of, like, what is it? Stamina? Vitality? Something?
Yeah, we're going to need a lot of endurance. Probably take our hat off because Cloud doesn't wear a hat.
Oh yeah, you're so
And-
right. I shouldn't take my hat off right here, though.
No, I would not recommend that. We do not have the fashion souls yet for Cloud Strife, so it's... We will get fashion souls in Blighttown, actually. There's not really a great...
Get your rings,
fashion
girl.
souls
Please.
for Cloud. The Havel's ring is also a way we could do it.
Well, Havel is in the Undead Burg.
Yeah. Oh, that hit. That was bullshit. I gotta go make an 8-hour Mauler video now because of that hitbox.
Well, Mauler likes Dark Souls 1.
Is this true?
I'm assuming that he likes Dark Souls 1 specifically because he hates Dark Souls 2. So it would be like a useful, like, rhetorical thing for him to say that he likes. Havel and Fapring for carry
Yeah.
weight. I don't think
not gonna-
that you're allowed to say something like that on the stream.
I'm not gonna recommend the Fap ring though, just because I would only recommend that if we were doing a Stellar Blade build. But also, I don't like the FAP ring for beginning players. I think FAP ring is only good if you like 100% know what you're doing, because the gimmick with the FAP ring when we get it, it's the. Do you know what the FAP ring is, or am I
No,
like a crazy person?
Everybody here is starting to sound a little bit like a pervert.
Okay, the FAP ring it's ring of favor and protection.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, that's why we say FAP in the community.
In the community.
The ring of favor and protection, it boosts your HP, stamina, and equip load all by 20%. However, it has one downside, which is that if you take it off, it breaks. So,
just like in real life.
Yeah. It is an amazing ring, one of the best in the game, but if you're new to the game, I don't recommend it, because you can't experiment with it or you lose it forever.
FAP ring lore. That's very weird.
Cloud would wear the FAP ring, they say.
Well, remake Cloud would.
Chat, does remake... How much FAP is contained in remake Cloud, I wonder. There's got to be a science answer for this. You can only experiment with FAP once.
Yeah.
Okay, now the great thing about having the master key is you can go into this. You'd have to buy the residence key for this from the undead merchant instead. The residence key does have another use that the master key can't do. At least I don't think the master key can do. But for your build, this treasure chest is so worth it.
Fuck.
Oof.
Ugh. I've seen those honeybee scenes.
So when do you think they're going to patch in Dark Souls damage noises for Cloud and Rebirth?
If they had any like integrity, it would have already happened.
I'm surprised that Balthier doesn't make those noises in Zodiac Age.
God, fucking Balthier.
Can we talk about how strong this reinforced club is?
Yeah, it's been pretty good for me so far. So I don't want to go down there. Right?
A very good ring is down there, but also a tough encounter.
Well, how tough? Do you think that I can take it with my fireballs?
Easier than False King a lot, for sure.
But should I try to like get my build going before I...
I mean, I beat this guy this morning without the reinforced club.
All right, if this is a challenge, if you're throwing down the gauntlet,
I think you're good enough to do it.
Balthier moaning would do things to me.
I think you're probably good enough. I don't know though, because I always beat this guy with parrying. If you can parry consistently, he's a fucking cupcake. But if you can't,
oh fuck,
he's a little more of a challenging 1v1.
Do I remember Dark Souls parrying? Alright.
Like that attack, that slash is easy to parry.
Nope.
But sadly, this is not Dark Souls 3 with its, if you try to parry, the parry animation gives you at least some of the shield defense.
Okay. Okay.
You can also circle straight this guy if you get him into like that wide open area.
I was stun locked.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, there's no punishment for dying in this game, thankfully.
That's true.
Demons Souls.
That is true. I just have my Estus back.
Yeah, you don't have to get the ring that's back there. The ring that's behind him is the blue tier stone ring, which raises defense when your HP is low. In Dark Souls, that's actually fairly useful. Unlike it would be terrible in Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, but in Dark Souls 1, it's fairly useful. But it's not worth beating your head into this guy multiple times. But it is good to die against that guy at least once, just to have him become a brain worm.
Yeah. I'm
also
sure I can
understand-
do it. I want to figure out... I reset entirely
For
specifically
that guy.
to not get that cheap shot. I swing a lot slower than I think I do.
What's up, St. Rawberry?
Strawberry? I have bad news. I'm here now. That's okay. We'll make do.
Oh. I just love the sound effects in this game.
They're so splashy.
Yeah. The sound effects in this game are deeply nostalgic to me because they just reused almost all the original Demon Souls soundtrack or Demon Souls sound effect pool. The Demon Souls remake has very few of the original Demon Souls sounds in it. The big one for me that's nostalgic is the menuing, like when the confirm sound, the whoo, whoo,
Yeah.
the like
Ow.
wispy confirming sound. I love. It just hits that ethereal tone of OG Demon Souls.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot wait until you're so addicted that you buy a PS3 and original Demon Souls.
I mean, I think at that point in time, I might just emulate it on the Nintendo PC.
Yeah, I don't know how PS3 emulation is.
Well, my brother
I've never
beat
looked
Demon
into
Souls in front of my face.
Wasn't it with like the ideal 4-time damage and take divided by 4 damage hack?
I don't know.
I know you had said that he did like a I have infinite HP hack or all bosses have 1 HP or something.
I can't remember, but
It was something goofy like that.
he watches
Game
the
Shark
VOD. He'll tell me.
Yeah.
If you're watching, hello. I'm playing Dark
Hello.
Souls.
Guys, Kate.
Honestly, this game is
yes,
for
dude.
babies.
Yeah, so you can go down there to fight Havel, but I would not recommend it right now if you're not confident with your parrying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Like
Havel
I
is a
want
fun-
to, because I've beaten Havel before, but he sucks.
Yeah, so like Dark Souls, even more so than Demon Souls, Dark Souls can be a very cupcake game if you're good at parrying, and the parrying windows are pretty good. There is a crystal lizard in that room, actually.
Oh shit.
We'll worry about that some other time.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not a
because I
big
can't.
deal.
So is this the FromSoft game that's long enough that I can do a cover of Snake Eater on, or am I thinking of a different Dark Souls?
I'd say all the Dark Souls games are probably long enough for that on your first playthrough.
Well, like specifically, is there a ladder long enough for me to like do it? Because I'll belt it out.
Oh. Is there a ladder long enough? I think that might just be Bloodborne.
DS2 is
has a
Snake
lo-
Eater. Okay.
I can't remember any super long ladders in Dark Souls 2. I'm sure there's one. It's been a while. I usually just get the cat ring and don't fucking worry about that ladder, dude. But Bloodborne has the comically large ladder.
This can't work. This can't work.
Okay, that is some incredible.
That is a
like-
hitbox.
That is just the nard that it takes to just climb back up the ladder right in front of his face is crazy. I've never. I've usually will try to like.
Oof.
Oh, Cloud, no. This guy's annoying because his feet are like an active hitbox at all times.
Things are feeling tighter.
Then in like Demon Souls,
Yes. Everything feels weirdly slower.
Fireballs.
Yep. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think that's the perfect first like
Victory.
real I think that's the perfect first real boss, right? Like that's
Okay,
the
now
way that it
I'm-
has to go, right?
Yeah.
Like
it
now I can
does.
just run back and like get my spoils, but
Well, I didn't see his souls go in. You had about 2,000 something, so I'm gonna be watching close when you pick up your blood stain.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't get the Taurus Demon Souls, holy shit, that sucks. That is also just, that's one of my favorite things to happen in Dark Souls is when that happens.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm just talking about the you died, victory achieved double combo screen. But also, since you are... well, you just won, so I'm not going to use the word struggling, although you did die. And when we get to the next bonfire, I am very excited to... Do you know how kindling a bonfire works and what it does?
Vaguely. I've never really done it, but I'm aware of what it... Are you kidding me?
Okay, so... Kindling bonfires in this game, I'll explain it when we actually get there the next time, but I will use it as my brief soapbox to complain about people demanding easy modes. Because, again, there's a billion things in these games you can do to make them easier. Most people are just like, I don't want to do that, I just want to click a button. Okay. That's not the game's fault. Unless it's Sekiro. Sekiro does not have an easy mode, but it does have a hard mode, which is hilarious.
Again, I keep on hearing the puffer fish. I keep...
Oh.
Ah.
Sushi chef. Puffer fish. You know...
Alright, where is this crystal lizard?
Let's see. Up the stairs one more time. And before you go through the door, it's inside one of those barrels. This is a rare case where you smash things in the environment and a thing comes out. There.
Shoot. Ooh.
Nice. Just incredible value on that. Okay, now I'm watching this like a hawk. Let's see what happens.
That,
got him.
Yeah, that seems like I got him.
Yeah. Because you had 2,000 something at the death screen. About plus 6,000. So. I hate killing these guys. If you get a bad set on these arrows. These enemies to me, these kind of early game little trash mobs, are some of the hardest for me to deal with in Dark Souls because they're too small to really run around effectively, and
they frenzy.
They sometimes just randomly have huge combos. Yeah, they'll go into frenzy mode.
All right,
and
cool.
Really nice you got your humanity back. That number in the top left corner is very important.
Should eventually
Don't
burn
worry,
one
the
of
game
those.
explains none of this.
Yeah. I mean, I as far as I understand, I basically only want to burn a humanity if I want to do co-op or PvP.
Or kindling.
Oh right, kindling. Yeah.
Go to the right.
Yeah. I have to talk to.
You want to go down here because you got to talk to Solaire if you want to do some.
Of course, I got to talk to. Of course, I got to talk to Solaire.
Ah, hello.
Ah.
You don't look hollow. Far from it.
Hollow Cloud. This is so sad.
This is what happens when Cloud abandons Tifa and Aerith.
The birthplace of Lord Gwyn.
Cloud win no bitches. This is so sad.
Well, you should.
Maidenless Cloud here is doing unwell.
Maidenless Cloud. Hollow Bastion.
Cloud when he's in the Zack All Riz timeline. Oops, All Riz.
Alright. Dragon.
I love Demon Souls.
Dragon. There we go.
You'll hear when he's...
Ow.
I love how it goes backwards too.
That's
such
so
a
mean.
Nice detail.
Yeah, that's so hateful.
Okay, now, are you ready for some stupid bullshit once you go down those stairs? Well, the bullshit's not when you go down the stairs.
Right.
Because if you go to that door to the left right there, that one.
Yeah. I remember this.
Joseph Anderson wrote 6 hours worth of Dark Souls videos entirely based around this one ladder.
Really?
Yes. Because his entire, Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Bloodborne criticism is based entirely around, remember when Dark Souls had that one really cool ladder after the Taurus Demon? Yeah, 16 strength is your benchmark that you want, so yeah.
This look good?
This looks good. Eventually we will probably pump some endurance and maybe some attunement if you want some more materia slots, but Adam Up says he was right to do so. I disagree. I think it's very funny when you can see two bonfires on the same screen in Dark Souls 3. I am on Team Dark Souls Metroidvania by accident, but...
Yeah, all you gotta do here is you gotta shoot him in the tail 200 times. It'll only take an hour. Yeah, you'll get a sword that's good for now, but yeah, exactly. I've gotten the Drake sword before, I know.
Yeah, or just use your gold pine resin. Go back up the stairs.
Are we doing that? Because I don't think we
No,
are. Cloud doesn't use
we're not.
a bow and arrow.
We're not using the Drake sword. Do you see those two dead bodies on this bridge?
Uh-huh.
With the two items? That's our target.
You're kidding me.
I'm not kidding you. Have you ever gone past the Drake?
Like the long way around.
Going past the Drake is very much worth it if you can hack
Who just shot me?
I think someone on the other end of this has some arrows. It's like that one bridge, Demon Souls. Okay, so he just did the grinding for you.
Okay.
Okay, nice. Now here's the part where we just gotta
hack it.
we just gotta do it.
We have to literally run.
I would recommend it. Yes, I would recommend running over walking in this instance.
Okay.
Start right there, and then go, go, go.
Fuck.
You can hack it. You can hack it. Roll, roll. There it is. There it is. Okay, now if you can do it, just get in that room. Holy shit. Worth it. Worth it. Not really
Fuck.
worth it, but.
Do you think
got
I
your next
can?
weapon.
Do you think I can make it?
Yeah, there's a bonfire in there.
I guess there's like no opportunity cost, right?
At this point, no, there's not. But you have got your first big cloud sword.
And I can one-hand it.
Yes, because you hit 16 strength.
We play more with the claymore. Holy shit. Am I fat rolling
Now
yet?
this is a weapon.
I definitely am like mid-rolling.
That's fine. You can always do naked cloud if you want. You can, or take the shield off. Have you picked up any rings yet?
Nope. Hold on. Where's my equipment load?
Oh,
That
yeah,
should be light rolling, right? Shouldn't I be light rolling?
That is a light roll in Dark Souls 1. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure. You're not doing that Sonic the Hedgehog shit that you do in Elden Ring.
Then I'm gonna put on more armor to try to survive this thing.
Yeah. You have to climb the ladder each time.
Oh, yeah, you're right. One-hand great sword movement. Yeah. I don't know, the game has like a sense of style to it that I appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
I like that the sheath is on the back. It's very cloud-coated.
Mm-hmm. We love Cloud.
We do love Cloud.
We don't love Remake Cloud. I wish they had a... Because if you want to avoid this little Drake bridge, you can. I hate avoiding it, though. I always, like, run past
Yeah,
this,
I've always avoided this. Like, I've never...
I find going underneath the bridge way more annoying because you have the toxic rats.
Oh, yeah, I hate that. I hate going under the bridge.
Oh, yeah, everything sucks. It's terrible.
That was an instant
Wow.
kill.
Well-
What changed?
I don't know.
Why does it sometimes do tiny baby damage and sometimes do all of my health.
Maybe you can block it. I don't know.
I don't think that that's true, respectfully.
I don't know. There's a lot of things that you wouldn't think would work in this game, but do.
Don't tell Viv about the damage increase every death. I don't think that that's real.
It's definitely real. It's just like Demon Souls. It's world tendency.
World tendency. No!
Okay, I know what it is.
What?
I know what causes it. This game has counter damage, just like Bloodborne.
Has counter damage?
Because you were in the middle of an action that did not have iframes when you got hit, you took more damage.
Okay, so...
You take more damage when you're at the end or beginning of when you're at the end of your roll outside of iframes, or like when you're attacking.
Okay, so then the strategy is what exactly?
Run.
Just run, not
Don't-
anything else.
Don't jump, don't roll. Yeah. You can survive 2 hits of it, of just running,
Okay,
and then go.
okay. Come on, big boy. Oh yeah, you're right.
Isn't this great? Oh, fuck
well.
you! That was no fun.
I'm getting comboed. I got
bullshit.
I got Mortal Kombat comboed. I got air juggled. This is going well.
Yeah, the good thing is that you don't have to actually do this if you don't want to do it.
I
Also,
we've committed at this point in time. I'm
we've
sorry.
seen the path. So now it's sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah.
You have to do it.
We have to do it. I
don't-
already got the Claymore. Cloud does not back down from a fight.
Cloud does this. Did Sephiroth do this?
Did Sephiroth do this? Listen, do you know what this is? I'll tell you what this is. This is killing the Midgar Solum in Disc 1.
Yeah.
Like you know that that's what this is.
This is
And I've
terrible.
always killed the Midgar Solum in Disc 1.
We're supposed to have a chocobo by this point. Retrieval. Nice.
Okay.
What?
Why did that one... Okay, so that's fine. Listen, we're just going to take it one step at a time. Why did that
It's
one...
also possible that his different fire attacks also have different damage values if he's going up and down versus left and right.
Does spamming roll let you get up faster in Dark Souls 1? I forget. You know what? We can find that out. We have nowhere to be.
I don't think it does that, but why not? Why not find out? Why not learn? The good thing is that your souls basically are getting refilled every time you cook this whole bridge.
Yeah, I have literally nothing to lose.
Go, 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 go! Okay, that attack must just do more damage.
Why does it...
Unless picking up your revival is
Oh, unless that's what it is, because I got retrieval both of those times. Okay, fuck it. Fuck those souls. I don't care. I don't need them.
If that's actually what's happening, that would be outlandish.
That would be the dumbest thing that I've ever heard, but because it is a FromSoft game, I don't think we can rule it out.
Maybe I usually just have meteor armor at this point, and that's what's happening. I don't know, because I always make this.
I mean,
It's
do I
also
have
been a
anything
couple
here
years
that
since I
resists
last played
fire?
Pop.
Because maybe a little bit of extra fire resist will do. Actually, I have a plan. Are you
Maybe
ready?
don't hug the right side of the wall. Go right down the middle.
Because he's gonna do this. Because he does it in like
So-
a...
Like a pattern.
Yeah. Just right down the middle.
What the fuck? You know, do you want to try the rats? I don't know. It's up to you.
No, listen.
This is what you're here for.
This is what I'm here for. Pyromancer has good fire resistance. Okay, then you know what we're gonna do?
Put the hat on.
It does improve my flame defense.
By quite a bit, actually.
Sprinting enables counter damage,
Oh, fuck.
but there's no way that I can not like I can get there without sprinting.
You have to sprint, but then when his tail is like he's about to spit the fire, I guess go to a walk, block.
Oh my god.
Essentially.
Okay.
Because you do get damage reduction through the sword.
The sword also.
Wait, go
hold
into
on.
menu.
Wait a second. Does the shield also?
Check what it does. That shield does not have any.
No.
No, that's its attack, right? That's its offense, not its defense.
Oh, okay.
So go into it and then cycle through. He's on the floor. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go now. Now's your opportunity. All we had to do was menu. Holy shit.
All right.
Hey, maybe that's what I do every time. I just, you can fight him now if you want.
Nah,
Get the Drake sword.
not gonna do
Hey,
that.
A lot of level ups. You get 2 level ups now.
This is so dumb.
I don't see what's. I think this was brilliant.
All right. I think that was good.
Yeah,
All right.
hit that lever. Because you cannot access this bonfire unless you go through this bridge.
This is so dumb. All right. We're going through the door here, or where?
Yep, up here.
This is the stupidest thing I think I've ever done in my life. Why does this deal less damage than the club?
Because it's weaker than the club.
Bopper. I'm gonna fucking scream.
Let me look up some information here real quick. Okay. The regular reinforced club is 97 physical damage. Open and drink off. Our regular claymore does more. I think it might have something to do with value damage here because the claymore I think is dealing regular damage while the reinforced club was dealing strike damage, and I think because those are armored enemies, strike damage technically deals a little more, making up for the difference.
This has been the filthiest run of Dark Souls I've ever done in my life.
Yeah.
Like, nothing about this feels good. Nothing about this feels holy.
Oh yeah, no, this is terrible. But it's not that terrible. Ooh, alluring skulls. I
Hold on.
love
Hold
alluring
on.
skulls.
Hold on. I think I can get this just right. Hi.
Wow, what a bastard. That's horrible.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
There we go. That's what I want.
Hello, pumpkin. I've never seen this. That's a shame that fire damage doesn't tick.
Right?
Well, it does against you.
Sure does.
I forget if this is an enemy that doesn't respawn or not.
It doesn't.
Yes. Oh! That is the most cursed thing I've ever seen.
Have you never known to do that?
I'm sorry. I just run past it every time.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm not as talented as you.
Yeah, I have great skill. I have Joseph Joestar build.
Well, I'm not playing Joseph Joestar build. I'm playing fucking I'm playing fucking Cloud Strife, not Joseph
Interesting
Joestar.
If did you just hear the bell ring?
I did.
Yeah, that means another player just beat the gargoyles and rung the bell.
Ooh.
Every time the bell rings in Dark Souls,
There's a third
Blight
method
Town
to deal with it, but it's the worst ethically. Huh.
Is this the plunging attack method that you're referring to, Dio, or something else? Dio heard Joseph Joestar triggered.
I'm glad that we have Dio in the chat.
Yeah.
He's actually a friend of mine. I hope that you're okay. Again, these little enemies and their fucking frenzies.
They're the worst. See, like he just closed the gap like crazy.
Yeah. Everything is armored but the pit. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you have to backstab the pig to deal any real damage, or just a luring skull into the fire.
Yeah, just fucking let him set himself on fire. Got a mystery key.
Ooh, mystery key.
So you said that I'm gonna get to Anor Londo in like 2 streams. You said.
Potentially, yeah.
Do you still believe that? Because I feel like I might be proving you wrong here.
Well, you really, with the Master Key, since you wanted to skip Capra Demon, skipping Capra Demon skips a lot of the game. It skips Lower Undeadburg, it skips the Depths, and it skips almost all of Blight Town. So, because when you skip Capra Demon, you don't just skip Capra Demon, you also skip Gaping Dragon.
Okay.
So you really do.
It's not up this way, is it?
I don't know.
I think I
what you're
usually go
expecting.
around this way. What's up here?
Yeah, Mr. Xfire's right. You're like halfway to Anor Londo once you beat the gargoyles if you're doing Master Key. This is where it's good to kick. Actually, the kick is good.
Right, I forgot that you can kick. That's what? Attack and
forward.
Forward?
Like tilt up.
okay. You're gonna refrain from making Gaping Dragon jokes for now. Listen, I beat the Gaping Dragon in a different playthrough. I think that counts at this point.
I hate
It's
the
just
Gaping Dragon.
these fuckers that I hate. Well, maybe not this particular fucker, but this particular fucker.
Oh yeah, these knights are assholes. Yeah, look at that. They're still going for you.
Yeah, they're fucking bloodthirsty. Hey, okay. Alright.
Well, at least the big pig is dead.
Yeah, you know, at least the big pig is dead. Oh, we should probably, like... I'm okay, like, going back and getting, and getting Gaping Dragon later.
Oh, yeah, no, I figured this was all bosses, but in any order.
Yeah.
Because we don't want a King Doran here, because there is no option for New Game Plus. Like, when you beat the final boss in Dark Souls 1, you just get dropped in the New Game Plus. So before beating the final boss, we have to do DLC and Capra Demon.
Yeah.
Gaping Dragon is sort of annoying because I got walled on him on my first attempted playthrough because there's a couple of fights in Dark Souls 1 that feel like, did you upgrade your weapon checks? But the thing is that with no quick warping, you just can't easily access any of the blacksmiths from the Depths or Blight Town. You have to leave.
Do it at endgame. I don't know if I'm gonna do it at endgame. Also, what wasn't I supposed to be building poise? Like, ow, ow.
Building poise, I mean, that's just primarily for armor. From my memory, it changes in every game, but yeah, fighting these guys is a waste of time if you're trying to run back. Unless you're just wanting to kill them for
I figured that I kind of had to because they're going to be shooting at... Oh, wait, I'm going, like, literally under them, aren't I?
Yeah, you're going underground.
Whatever. Quelaag is the weapon checkist of weapon checks.
Yeah, and it sucks, too, because if you do it... It's honestly, because of how Dark Souls works, I think that if you get to Quelaag, you can't beat Quelaag because of weapon damage. It is genuinely more convenient to start the game over.
This is so dumb.
Horrible. I'm not sure who that guy from behind you was.
He just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know where he was.
I think someone is trolling me. I think someone's being hateful online.
Maybe a well, you wouldn't have an
One
invader.
of my
Not
FF7
uniform.
Rebirth commenters hacked this copy of the game.
The hackers are back for Dark Souls Remaster online server.
Yeah.
He's one of the crossbowmen. Yeah, I mean, maybe you did get too close to him and aggroed them to actually like chase you.
I guess.
Oh my god.
That worked.
Bruh. Or it could be that guy that's like gonna follow you down the stairs now. Because he's like standing by the gate.
Oh, yeah.
This would be a good spot to summon fire.
Oh, calling
Well,
fire.
Yeah, I think the other guy he lost interest. Yeah, don't forget you have your materia equipped. Don't be like me playing
Well,
Rebirth.
yeah,
Rebirth hard mode sounds horrifying, by the way, since you can only recover MP with a cushion.
Right.
Chocobo stations.
And you also can't use items.
Which I'm gonna be honest, from like a designing standpoint, I'm really fascinated by why that was the thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, I don't quite know what they intended on that one.
Because it basically makes like a no damage run is like obviously impossible, but like you have to be really good at not taking any of the non-required damage.
Yeah. Or have like impeccable management over like prayer and chakra.
I'm pretty good at prayer and chakra. It's one of the things.
This
Oh,
fucker.
this guy is worth killing though because behind him is a excellent item. Yeah, you might as well get the jump on him. Yeah. That is way better than your current shield because it's a 100% block shield.
Alright, what is my equipment load right now? I should still be in the thin roll, right?
Yeah, thin roll is... You're stuck on Vincent in hard mode. Clint, I'm surprised you're playing hard mode, to be honest.
Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna get to hard mode eventually myself, but like...
Is this what we call the difference between, like, I think that the game's a huge piece of shit, but I like the gameplay? Like, is this where we're at?
I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I don't... I think that the game is, like, emotionally and thematically, like, vacant. It doesn't really, like, believe in anything. But, you know...
It's fun to play.
The combat is fun. The open world stuff definitely exists. There we go.
See, 100% block shield is just so good.
Yeah. I know that shields are supposed to be bad or whatever, but...
I do think that H-Bomber guy was very correct, though, on saying that Dark Souls 2 is better by not giving you a 100% block shield for a very long time.
Yeah, I think it's good to, like, force you to learn how to play the game outside of just, like, holding your shield up.
Well, and I think the shield being like an actual middle option too is like better than it just being the best thing you can do. Like where you have sort of, you know, dodging, blocking, and parrying all have like big downsides and big advantages. Like blocking is obviously a stability thing, but there's no cost to it unless it's your shield doesn't block 100%.
That's so hateful. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. That little arrow that came whizzing around. I would just book it right into Sin's Fortress.
I'm sorry. I have like arrow trauma at this point in time.
From which game?
This one.
This one.
I have played these opening few bosses of Dark Souls so many times, and I hate it each time. It's like my least favorite part of the game. It just always feels like the worst thing.
So many people are beating it right now, so maybe you're on pace.
Maybe I'm gonna speedrun it.
Okay, here's a bonfire. You're gonna learn some shit.
Okay.
Reverse hollowing. So your little number, right there. You're gonna offer one of that number up there in the top corner.
I'm sorry. Time
You
for
are
daddy.
now- Yeah, you are now in human form. Leave.
Pop
into
one
your
of those
menu.
humanities. Yeah.
Yeah, pop one humanity. And then kindle the bonfire. And
'Cause
now
it'll
this,
double my Estus, right?
you will now get 10 Estus from this. I love kindling this bonfire because this is the bonfire for both gargoyles and Sin's Fortress.
That is pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Really, you get enough humanity to kindle anything in the game that you want. So.
Hello, Andrea
Okay, so-
Vistora.
Okay, so we have some options here. Go into purchase item. I'll learn gesture first. Might as well learn gesture.
Obviously, learn gesture.
Yeah. Hoorah.
Purchase item.
So go over to weapons real quick. We have a call to make here.
Okay.
Do we want the claymore or do we want the bastard sword?
Chat. What do you think? Claymore or
Chat, are we
bastard
thinking
sword?
Claymore or bastard sword?
Because I have spare souls. I can make any of this work.
Let me run the numbers real quick.
Yeah.
So we have the claymore currently. The claymore, I think it might be a wash because both are pretty similar aesthetically.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say we upgrade to like +5 right now.
Okay. Claymore, claim most even. That's a strong endorsement from Low Res. Claymore for now. Get Gut Sword once he hits there. Ascends. That's
The
an option.
claymore ends up. The claymore is only 3 behind on damage at +5. The gap will eventually get ever so slightly bigger, but by that point we'll have access to the great sword,
Yeah.
the actual cloud sword. So I think sticking claymore for now would be better because.
Okay. Now, do I want to reinforce it?
Oh, 100%. You need to upgrade this as much as you possibly can for now.
Okay. So I'm gonna buy a couple of these.
Buy those. Pop all of your souls that you have and upgrade it as far as you can. I'm being dead serious.
No, I believe you.
Yeah.
Oh, that is not a lot of souls.
I get you one more Titanite shard though, and that. I believe that will move you from +1 to +2.
Well, let's see what it got so far. Because I'm also going to need to do this
Yeah.
and this. But that does get me to +2.
Yeah, you're at +2. Realistically, honestly, you beat the gargoyles.
Mm-hmm.
You could get there's a chance you get Titanite shards anyway from these enemies. These enemies have a small % chance to drop Titanite shards. Up here, you can grind it out if you want.
I'm not gonna.
I've done that, but I wouldn't. I don't enjoy soul grinding. This is the
Me
only
neither.
part of the game I've ever really grinded for, and it's just to buy the Titanite. But now that I know the game a little better, there is a second blacksmith we can access before Blighttown that will basically mean you don't have to grind here if you don't feel like it.
Yeah, let's go for it. We're streaming. Come on, we gotta make content. Come on.
Yeah, discovering that there's a blacksmith in New Londo changed my life. Oh
Are you
my
absolutely
God,
kidding me?
that dude. Let's be real, that dude just got done playing Elden Ring.
He did. Oh, look at that! I can already summon.
Yeah, you can summon a friend.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, well, you've done this part of the game before many times.
It is true. I could.
Have some fun. Why not?
Drakmar Klaba? Yeah, sure.
Drakmar Klaba. Yeah, we've turned it into Final Fantasy 14.
Oh my god, it is Final
People know
Fantasy
now.
14.
Yeah. Wait for him to show up though before you aggro Chunk Man in here because
Oh,
we
I
got to
fucking hate
find
Chunk
us
Man.
Chunk Man's terrible.
Aerith?
Aerith! Aerith!
What?
Is this someone from chat? Did someone from chat do this?
Lord Pent,
Please.
is that you?
Is this Lord Pent? Or it could be Anton. Anton's done this to me. When I played Dark Souls 3.
Hold on. Hold on. Did we get Aerith?
Here's my favorite part of streaming. My favorite my second favorite club.
I would never. We're
All right.
doing our daily
Let's
duties.
go.
All right.
This is the final boss rush of Rebirth now.
This is it. Aerith came through the live stream. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, you gotta kill this guy though. This guy's gotta die. He drops some good shit.
What the fuck happened?
He kicked his ass. That's what happened. Pick up.
Yeah,
Titanite
Titanite Shard.
This is a big time item right here, by the way.
Oh, the Firekeeper soul.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh, you bitch. All right. This is
Don't
so
mess around too much.
stupid.
Just go straight for gargoyles, honestly.
Yeah.
I think you'll still be able to summon Solaire if you wanted to.
This has turned so stupid. I've become human one time and Aerith appears out of the fucking live stream. We love stealing dead women's souls. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like, come on.
Oh, they're just over there handling it.
I'm playing the game on tactician mode, you see.
Look, whoever Aerith is on our is a fan, most likely. Whoever
It's gotta
Drac
be.
Lord, whoever Drop Lord Clarba is probably like, what the fuck just happened?
Solaire will
Cloud
be...
and Aerith.
Solaire will be our Barret. Finally, Vivian streams a good game. What the fuck happened?
See, I love streaming Dark Souls just for this reason, because this is an experience that, like, I know sometimes you want to get, like, the... Since summoning is, like, a thing you can, like, do or not do, when you have the opportunity to, it's so worth doing.
Alright.
Right. Aerith and Clarba, let's go.
Aerith and Clarba, let's fucking go. I forgot to get
Now-
Solaire.
It's okay. Remember that you might not be able to get Solaire. It might cap you at 2 summons in this game. I don't remember. I remember fighting a Pontiff Sullivan in Dark Souls 3 with chat. He got stun locked for its entire first health bar.
I also know that you can cut these tails off to get a really terrible weapon.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's honestly more worth it to just destroy their moveset than it is to
It's...
use the weapon.
I don't think there's a way to... Is there a way to make it a good weapon in any way? Because I feel like the answer is no.
It's Dark Souls, so it's always going to be...
My timing
Remember,
is just
you're the
fucking
only death
terrible.
that matters. Their HP doesn't matter.
Yeah, their HP has become a resource.
Yeah.
Right on the tail.
Oh,
Holy shit!
come on, Clarba, get in here. What's Clarba doing? There we go. Now we're talking.
This is so
That gargoyle
stupid.
tail axe dropped off the screen.
Oh, right. That's up to me. Aerith! casting magic.
Aerith, yes.
Aerith has really got her materia in order. This was so stupid. Where did his health bar go?
Goodbye, Aerith.
Thank you, Aerith. Thank you, Trackmar.
Hey, now you can get the +5 Claymore.
It's true. What the fuck just happened?
See, I love this game. I love Souls multiplayer. Again, everyone demanding an easy mode is simply
I have now
refusing.
shown you the easy mode. It's okay. I'm not going to summon quite as liberally once we get to Anor Londo. Like, I think that that's a fair compromise. I've done this opening crawl so many goddamn times in my life. Like, I don't care to just, like, plod through it again, you know? I think that that's fair. I know that I've lost my gamer cred or whatever, but fucking, I don't give a shit. Alright. Bell rang. Bopper, you've gone, like, it sounds like you're in a completely different room all of a sudden.
Wait,
Oh, there you go.
is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were
Don't you just...
you were gone.
I would still... There are some fights that are worth summoning for late game. Maybe summon one person. And sometimes, honestly, the experience of summoning people that are clearly from chat is just too worth it.
Yeah. I think
that's actually playing with the community the way Miyazaki always intended.
Yeah, I think that that's fine. I'm just not gonna get, like, what I don't want to do is I don't want to summon people to just, like, get me through stages.
Yeah.
Like, I might summon for Sen's Fortress just because I fucking hate Sen's Fortress and I've done it already and I don't want to do it again because I just...
Sen's Fortress summons don't even help because usually the environment kills you. This guy's so funny.
The real gamer cred is having a blast with strangers. Yeah, you know what? You're so right.
Yeah.
We're having fun. We're playing...
Please learn gesture.
Well, what is it? That's
What
a
is
very...
it?
That's very cloud coded.
Yeah.
Indictment? Oh my god. Now I just realized now that I'm human, I'm gonna get invaded and someone's gonna fucking, like, poison stunlock me.
See, it was stuff that they removed going into the later games, but, like, I love all the invader shit you can do in this game because there's a spell that camouflages you into the environment, like it turns you into a tree or whatever, like the most common
Oh, so it's a Gmod.
visual... Yeah, whatever the most common visual asset is of an area, but you can, like, move while you're that, so you can be one of those little statues in Sims Fortress just moving around,
so
and somebody
it's-
sees it. Huh, must have been my imagination.
So it's prop hunt.
Yes. And then they'll kick you off a ledge.
Horrible.
Alright, I get back over to... Well, you got a couple options now, actually.
I want to get my +5 Claymore. Well, hold on. Can I already get to Sens? No, I need to do,
You have to ring Quaylag.
Yeah.
It's Blighttown time. But I would go ahead and free... I don't know if you've ever freed Lautrec or Loud.
Oh, yeah. Where do I go to
That's
do
in
that?
here. It's in here. Go, like you were going back. There was one... When you go into this big, like, chapel room, turn right. And go down that
Oh,
hallway
right.
on
This
the
was
left.
this was the
On left.
Final
Across
Fantasy.
from this one.
This is the Final Fantasy party room
Yeah.
that we did.
Yeah. I
You
still
can have
wonder
like
if
3
it
to
was
4
Aerith.
pots chasing a woman. Oh, hey.
No, should have killed that guy with Aerith. It's a shame that Aerith is
Well,
faded into the live stream. Once
she
you beat
faded into
really
the
hard
live stream.
boss.
This really is just Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
I love that game.
Yeah, I famously love that game. Right? Everybody
Yeah,
here
that
in
is
chat
fun.
remembers my video on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth called Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is the first Final Fantasy game ever.
Uh-oh.
What's
You
up?
got the key.
I did get the key.
Does Lautrec disappear after gargoyles?
Oh, did I forget to... Did I mess this up, chat?
It's honestly not a big deal. You only need them if you want the FAP ring.
Oh. Aerith, more like Aerithant. Chat, did
Let's see.
I let a man die?
Let's. No, he escapes on his own. You just don't get the reward from him.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
fine.
you know
We're still
what?
gonna go
You know
kill
what?
him.
We've taught a better reward. The reward
Yeah.
of self-sufficiency.
Yes.
You know, I'm glad that he got himself out. Is there
All right.
anything
Who
on
in
this one?
chat was Aerith?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that it's Lord Pent. Because Lord Pent
Well,
literally
Lord-
just said that he was considering playing along with me.
But has Lord Pent played the game before?
Oh shit, maybe, yeah, probably not. Probably not going at the speed that I'm going.
Yeah. Unless Lord Pent's following Bopper advice and is like, oh shit.
Don't own this
Oh,
game
Lord
yet.
Pent says, Lord Pent is about to own all of these games because it's Dark Souls weekend.
Then I'm gonna say that it's probably I'm gonna say that it might be. Let's see. I'd say that it could be Atom Up. It could be Rexfire.
Yeah.
Low-res, are you a Souls Gooner, Low-res?
I'm a regular gooner. Does that count? I would go back to old dude though before
Yeah.
engaging in any combat that could kill you.
All I'm saying though is that there might be a Sid in your future. They've really said seek a way out. I like the party. Hold on. I like that that three-man party of Cloud, Aerith, and Sid. The gang's all here.
Can someone do a Barrett crossbow build? It's a shame Dark Souls 3 has the auto crossbow bow from Berserk that would also work as
Oh shit! Can I make a Barrett build for Dark Souls 3?
You could.
Would you
I
recommend
assume,
it?
I assume it would be a fist crossbow build.
That'd be really good. Oh my god.
Mr. Rexfire has okay.
Why
me and
would
Mr.
you force
Rexfire-
someone to use a crossbow? Alright, so
The crossbow is just bow and arrow, but you can't aim it. So
that seems genuinely terrible.
I mean, it's pretty good when you can light.
Alright, how many Titanite shards do I need?
Just buy as you need. You don't need as many as you did in Demon Souls, so buy
Okay.
one and then you can upgrade, and then we'll see how many you need for the next level.
That's another
Okay, so 2 more.
2.
This is worth way more than any level. That's for
Oh,
sure.
yeah. And then it's 3. And then that's it, right?
That's it. That's as far as you can get at this point. Okay, so you have a couple options at this point. You can do. We can go straight for Quailag.
Mm-hmm.
We can go for Moonlight Butterfly. Have you ever fought Moonlight Butterfly?
Yeah, I fought Moonlight Butterfly.
Yeah, we can go Moonlight Butterfly, which is really going to be more for like, do you want to get a couple more levels before heading to White Town? You could go pump some strength or something at some point.
Does this look good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Endurance will be good. I mean, so every time you try to put endurance, I'll probably try to stop you, but try to ignore me most of the time.
Okay.
Because it's good long term, but I just see vitality go up, and I'm like, health bar, health bar, health bar.
It's the only stat that matters.
Yeah, it's my favorite stat.
All right. So where are we going? What do we want to do?
That's up to you. Because your sword's upgraded all the way, so you could go do it now. You could do Moonlight Butterfly before Sins. You could do it. It's you got options.
Well, okay. So let me think of all the bosses that I've beaten on record. I've done. I did beat the Capra Demon once, like years and years and years ago. So that's why I'm okay like skipping over it.
Mm-hmm.
I've beaten Stray Demon. I've beaten Moonlight Butterfly. I've beaten Sif,
Dragon, I would imagine.
Gaping Dragon.
You did Sif already. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've done Sif.
I usually don't do Sif until second half.
And I've done the Hydra, I believe.
Yeah, I think you. I don't remember if you have to beat Hydra for Sif. I know you have to beat Hydra for DLC.
Mm-hmm. And then I've done the giant at the top of Sen's Fortress, and that's
Iron Golem.
Iron Golem, yeah. So
Honestly, fuck it, Blight Town. Why not?
okay.
It's gonna suck no matter what. Getting like 5 extra levels from Moonlight Butterfly's not gonna help.
It really isn't.
Unless you pump resistance.
Has Viv beaten their own demons? Never.
I want to see if somebody's done an only resistance run, because I want to see, like, obviously soul level 1 is possible. So I want to know if doing only resistance on your level ups makes the game in any way easier than a soul level 1 run.
I don't know.
Mr. Rexfire is asking if you did Ceaseless Discharge, which is also
I've done
my favorite
Ceaseless
boss
Discharge.
name.
Is that in Dark Souls 1?
Yeah, Ceaseless Discharge is Dark Souls 1.
Okay, no, I've never done that.
Okay, Ceaseless Discharge is interesting, but... yeah.
Oh, I don't
Ooh,
want to do
elevator.
this.
If you do...
Wait, I have the Master Key. Isn't this the wrong way?
No, this is the correct way, because this is back to Firelink Shrine.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting here thinking, like, isn't this going to take me to, like, the Undercity? But no.
Nah, fuck Lower Undead Burg.
Yeah.
So...
Discharge.
Big thing you can do...
Oh, resistance does increase defense.
Is you can go... As you go towards the bonfire...
Mm-hmm.
You'll see Lautrec there. And the... Past Lautrec... If he's there right now. I don't know if he ends up here if you don't free him yourself. I think he probably does. I'd rest at the bonfire just for walk-back purposes.
Fair. Ceaseless Discharge was my nickname in high school. I'm better now.
Hey, it's better than Unending Relief of Load, so...
Alright, where the fuck is Lautrec?
Down those stairs. They're kind of hard to see, so turn back around towards the Crestfallen Warrior. And see the wall just kind of go and then hook left. And there's like little stairs down.
Fighting the exploding asylum demon. Yeah, I hated that. Is that the man?
There's Lautrec, yeah.
Hello. I don't think we've met.
You sound
I am Knight Lautrec
normal.
of Karim. We're both undead. Who
Have you ever
perhaps
gone
we
to
can help one another.
Time to
Londo.
wedge? Londo? Like lower
See the
Londo
prison gate
rooms?
there?
Yeah.
Hawk, there's the Firekeeper.
She cannot speak. She
Reinforce
can
Estus
reinforce.
Flask. Yeah. Every Firekeeper soul you get gives you a +1 on the Estus Flask, which increases its healing.
Cool. Alright, good. So, Lautrec. How are we doing this?
Are you familiar with what Lautrec does?
He kills the Firekeeper.
Yes. So here's the game plan, right?
Okay.
He kills a Firekeeper, you can never use Firelink Shrine as a bonfire ever again. But
Okay.
you get a Firekeeper soul. I don't think that shit's worth it. So,
Okay.
yeah, you did never find, you never found the original Lautrec in Demon Souls. You have a couple options here. You could just heavy attack Claymore right from the beginning. You could kick him off the ledge. You could wedge him, so you could just kind of
How do I kick
go up to him and use... You tilt up and press attack.
at the same time?
Yeah, but if you do it like towards the ledge, so like not towards that, there's stairs down there, so like straight behind him, like off that ledge,
Like this?
you like kill him that way. Yeah.
Is it gonna kick him all the way there? Like,
I don't think he'll aggro off of one kick, so you can kick him like 2 or 3 times. But maybe
that's not a
he
kick.
does.
Me no
That's not a kick.
choice.
That's a kick.
This is our fate.
Oh,
parried
he
me.
parried you, but for no damage. When he's got that little dagger out, that's when he's gonna parry. That's a parrying dagger. Damn, so close to sending him off the ledge too.
I'm so sorry. I don't quite know how to kick.
You will end up getting used to it at some point, but it's a pain in the ass before you're like good at it.
Damn.
Nice iframes, bro.
I just fucking killed him anyway. I don't care.
Yeah.
Get
Play
fucked,
more
man.
crazy drug. Humanity. Fap ring.
How did I just get the fap ring anyway?
Well, that's what you get for killing him. That's where the speedrun gets it.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Alright.
I don't know if the speedrun uses fap ring anymore.
I saved the
Or
firekeeper.
if it ever did.
Fap time.
I know Soul Level 1 uses fap ring, but
I shouldn't put it on, right?
don't put it on.
Okay.
Not yet, at least. If you want to experiment with rings, it'll limit you to one ring slot.
Wait, what did you say?
If you want to experiment with it, you basically will then only have one ring slot the rest of the game to mess around with, because you can never take fap ring off unless
Oh.
it breaks.
Everyone loves the fap. All right.
You could fight the exploding asylum demon. I know you addressed that earlier from Clint. I hate it.
I
though.
don't want to is the thing, though. Like,
Then you don't. I wouldn't recommend it, me personally. You don't have to go back to the asylum yet if you want to do.
because I've already beat Stray Demon, and I remember that just being really miserable.
Stray Demon sucks. All right, we'll go back down those stairs because we're gonna
Alright.
skip some bullshit.
Yeah.
Because if you end up
Wait, so
wanting
so
to-
wait, so Adam up. Wait, hold on. So this is your favorite. This is your favorite. Level up waifu.
keep going down,
Huh. Interesting.
there's stairs. If you go. To
Oh
the-
yeah. So there are.
So if you've never been down here, you've never been to New Londo.
I feel like I have been.
Maybe I don't know how much I'm gonna tell you about New Londo because it's an area you've never been to.
Oh, the bonfire best. Oh, right. I see. Because the bonfire doesn't talk back.
The bonfire doesn't make you go through multiple loading screens. And
Ashen
then skip
one.
through dialogue every time.
I don't need to pull the lever, right?
No, because that's just to move the elevator.
Yeah.
If you're down here without it.
Your favorite level up lady actually is the one who won't stop talking? God, which one is that?
Bear, seek less. That's got to be Emerald Herald, right? Bearer of the curse, something like that.
Oh yeah, I've like peeked around in here.
Yeah, so you don't have to spend any time in here for us to skip.
Yeah, but I can get like 5 souls.
This is worth it. Yeah, don't go that way. Unless you want to get a early Firekeeper soul that will involve you dying, but getting a Firekeeper soul.
Explain.
You basically have to make a suicide run to pick up an item.
Oh.
Because you
Is it
can't
worth it?
fight any of the... I do it every time.
You do?
But, yeah, it's... At this point, 1,500 souls is not worth it, but the problem is that, like, you don't know where it is, so I don't know if I'm
Oh.
going to be able to give you directions fast enough
Okay.
to not get killed by the horrible New Londo
Oh,
enemies.
the ghosts, right? That can't...
Yeah. You can't hurt them until later. That's why it has to be a suicide run. So you're going to go across that bridge.
Okay.
Just go.
Good luck.
Good luck. Developer message, nice. Actually, that wasn't a developer message. That was just an asshole. Go. All right, you're gonna get up here. You're gonna hook a right. Now you gotta be careful because you gotta be very careful looking at the floors. That is not a right.
Oof.
Because
Ow.
the floor is not up the stairs.
Shit.
Shit. At this point, I'm completely disoriented. Good. There, I think that's it.
No!
Nice jump. Hey. I believe that was the room. I got completely.
Okay. That's fine. We can do it
disoriented there a
again.
little bit.
Again, there's like no opportunity
Yeah.
loss here. Like
There's
even
literally
if
none.
I've lost my human form, like I have humanities in my pocket.
All it was gonna do was get you invaded anyway. So
Yeah. If anything, I'm safer now without Aerith. Aerith is now gone forever, and now I have to like move on.
yeah.
If anything, it's spiritually significant. That's not. Again, like the problem is like a lot of my muscle memory has been like corroded because I've been playing Hades nonstop. So like, the right shoulder button is like, yeah, that's interact with normal things. A button is dodge, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I know people are saying you can survive this run. It doesn't have to be a suicide run. If it's not a suicide run, you're just wasting your time. It's more valuable to your time to kill yourself, like it's Demon Souls.
Yeah. Those poor 160,000 souls.
Damn. I like how that was also the first time we thought to die in the Nexus to avoid world tendency was the one that
All right.
cost 160,000. All the
All right, let's
boss,
focus. So,
Focus.
going this way, right?
Yeah.
Down here, hook a right, right?
Yeah, you're gonna hook a right because you basically are gonna do a sort of a very wide U-turn.
Like this all the way here?
Yeah, so you saw where your soul is left, and then kind of use your souls as guidance right there. So then right, take a right.
Like here?
Down there, yes. And you are gonna follow through that door the straight line, then path. Grab it.
Yeah!
Now you can get out of here if you want, but who cares?
Yeah!
Because this will insta warp you back to Firelink Shrine, where you can then give this.
All right, but I have to reverse my hollowing first, right?
No, you don't.
I don't?
You
I
just
thought
have
I need
talk
to.
the
I thought I
Firekeeper.
need to. Oh, I have to talk to the Firekeeper personally.
Yeah, you have to do this at a Firekeeper.
Oh.
I think you have to do it at a Firekeeper. You
Oh,
don't
right.
do
I
it
was
at
thinking
a-
about kindling. You were thinking about reinforcing.
Yeah, so
All right,
plus two.
cool.
So yeah,
Plus two.
Now go back to New Londo. Now we're gonna actually continue.
Now we're actually going to play the game.
Yes. Now that you have a +2 Estus Flask, Blight Town is nothing now.
I keep on forgetting that it's Blight Town.
It's just Blight Town, and it's in the remaster, so it works now. It has a
I
frame
mean,
rate
to be
nowadays.
fair, I've only ever experienced Blight Town on the old PC port.
Yeah. You've only ever experienced Dark Souls the worst possible way to experience it, which was its original story, without mods, so... God, it's Dark Souls weekend.
It
Holy
is Dark
shit.
Souls weekend. Blight Town now with 5 more frames.
But if you think about it, that's like 300% extra frames. Yeah, just go down.
Prophecy
then-
playing Blight Town with the frame rate is cheating. Miyazaki disapproves.
Let me... I want to show you something I didn't discover until like 4 playthroughs in.
Okay.
Is that down here in New Londo Ruins,
Down these
if you
stairs?
go down those stairs, yeah, there is a blacksmith in that grate.
This is unusual.
I never found this guy until I played through 4.
You're free. How on earth?
I don't think you can do anything with him now, but it's worth remembering that he's here. You don't have
Hello,
to go all the way
Rickard
back
of
to Oxford.
Vinheim.
Can you believe it?
Did you know Rickard is also the name of a character in Berserk?
Do you think
Have you?
do you think that
Oh no.
do you think that Miyazaki likes
No
Berserk?
intention of escape.
I think Miyazaki
It's safe here.
loves him some Berserk.
Not by the thought of going hollow out there. Although I must admit,
Blight Town also has the world's worst furries.
how
I don't know if I
I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools.
That's
I'll show you what may
interesting. Explain further. So it's just like the same exact.
Yeah, except now you can reinforce your... Actually, I don't remember if you could reinforce your armor or not, but it's not worth it since this is not our
Yeah.
Fashion Soul set.
come back soon. Smith, don't let me wither away.
Reinforcing your armor makes a huge difference, but it's only like in the long term. Like when you're talking about going up to like +6, +7.
Right.
Okay, go in that room.
This one?
Yes. And out this door. Master key.
Oh, because this is the Valley of the Drakes.
Yes.
Oh.
And then you're gonna cross this bridge.
Uh-huh.
And then turn right when you're out of this bridge. Welcome to your favorite area ever.
But doesn't
Please
this
give
get
us
me
the
all the
title
way?
crawl.
Doesn't this get me all the way to the bottom of Blighttown?
Yes.
Like I've skipped most of it.
You've skipped all the depths in most of Blighttown. Like these guys are expecting you to come from the other way. This is supposed to be your way out.
Oh, what was the strategy for these fuckers?
Get good. I mean, that damage from a +5 Claymore is kind of gross.
Seriously.
Welcome back, Valley of
Sorry.
Valley of Defilement giant dudes. You can also circle strafe these guys.
Yeah, they're just more aggressive, aren't they?
Yeah. I hate that they inflict poison on their hits because they're just so stinky.
It's so hateful.
Yeah. The best thing H-Bomber Guy said in his Bloodborne video, because it stuck with me this whole time I've played all the Souls games, is that Dark Souls is not actually that hard. You see the enemy and you hit them with the big stick.
Yeah.
And when you sort of simplify it all down to that, then you realize you don't have to get cute, you just have to hit them with the big stick.
Yeah.
Then it gets a lot easier.
See, I actually like the sound effect for this weapon. It feels very much like they're like just trying to whip you, you know?
Yeah.
That gives like, I don't know. Is it weird? Is it weird for me to say that it gives like Resident Evil 7 vibes? I'm gonna get you. Like,
I'm gonna get you. And I love Resident Evil 7. The one thing that's always hard about going back to Dark Souls 1 that is worth keeping in mind is that you don't have omnidirectional rolling. You only have 4 directions: left, right, up.
oh, is that
might
why
be
I'm
it's
kind
feeling
of
weird
like?
a little bit. Yeah, because like the Dark Souls 3 Bloodborne thing, where you like dive in and to the side at like a 20-degree angle to the enemies, you just can't do here.
Oh, okay.
So
that's
and
why
the
it all
game's pretty much
feels a
designed
little.
around that, yeah.
Because
Clunky.
yeah, like Dark Souls 1 has just a lot of weird jank to it.
Yeah, but if they had omnidirectional rolling in this game, it would be such a cupcake ride. Because the game was at the very
It wouldn't
least...
actually be hard anymore. It would just be a fucking game for children.
Yeah, because this game was at least designed... It's like, when they made it, they knew you only had 4 directional rolling, so...
Right.
Treasure chest, treasure chest.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh my god! I just realized.
Key to the New Londo ruins.
They were just
That's
there.
what lets you get out of here. What, you realize what?
There were no mimic chests in Demon Souls.
There are not. The likely first mimic you ever see in the series is Incense Fortress, so...
Yeah, I do remember that. I just don't remember
Are
which
there
one.
treasure chests in Demon Souls?
Are there treasure
don't
chests in
remember any.
Demon Souls? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Did he make an entire fucking medieval adventure game without, like, treasure chests?
What is this, Final Fantasy VIII?
I love mimic chests. They don't love me is the problem.
Oh, that's awesome. Mr. Xfire being Resident Evil 7. I love Resident Evil 7.
I think the only thing stopping me from beating Resident Evil 7.
Oh, that's the worst enemy ever.
Yep, I know.
They
I know
don't
this
respawn,
guy.
though.
Yeah, it's almost worth it to just try to fucking get him.
Ah, he's never coming back. Careful, though, because they're still in that big hallway. Oh, this is great. The good thing is that with the +2 Estus flask,
Okay.
you can
Okay.
you can use your toxic and run in there and kill all them, or just not worry about it because you never have to go in there. You just never have to go in there. This is.
It's just I'm already here. I'm already poisoned.
Yeah. There's
This is,
nothing
like,
of value in this room.
What I'm supposed to do? What is important? What is of value here is fucking
killing these guys with
vengeance.
the purple moss clubs. These guys are so ass.
It's just
The fact that
fucking terrible.
The fact that they don't respond is like, they fucking knew too that these guys sucked.
Apparently, there's a very nice item in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I could be totally tripping, but I don't think it's worth fighting
Where
these
is
guys
it?
ever.
Then wait, then where is it? Is it down here?
There's a ladder on this wall you're on right here. It's like you have to go through that room or something. Oh, doggos. Fire doggos.
I cannot help but feel like I've explicitly been pranked.
Oh, this is the worst game ever, isn't it?
Well, like no, like pranked specifically by Adam Up by saying no, you should go here. There's a
Well,
there's a firekeeper still in here.
is that where the firekeeper's are?
Okay.
Hey, but this time you'll go in there not toxic, and you can probably throw fireballs down at them. Oh, welcome back. God, I love Dark Souls 1 runbacks. I'm gonna go get me a Pepsi Zero Cherry.
Yeah. All right. You go have fun. I will be here, getting back to Blighttown. Red 13. Oh fuck. Red 13 fucking killed me. He found out that I had a crush on him when I was like 14 or something. I do want a Firekeeper soul, you're right. I do want to enhance my Estus Flask to +3. That does sound really good. I'm never wrong. I'm glad that Dark Souls really like activates a weird part of my audience. Because I've never made a video on Dark Souls. I'm not like a Dark Souls YouTuber in the same sense as like some of my contemporaries are. But like Dark Souls fans seem to just kind of like permeate any fandom. Like any given fan community has at least some amount of like Souls fans in there. You know what I mean? I hate Souls. That's fair. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. There's like a really good ring here in the Valley of Drakes, right? Not something I should try to invest in, I'm assuming. Probably not a good idea. It's just while I'm already here doing tedious things, like should I just try to fucking like make a run for it? Yes, there is a good ring. No, I shouldn't do it. Is what I'm hearing. It's a very good ring for experienced players. Oh, it's the speedrun ring. It's the when your health is low, your damage is up. Okay, I don't need that. Yeah. Right, it's the ring for speedrunners.
Oh, I'm back with
Welcome back.
0 sugar cherry Pepsi and a slice of Little Caesars.
Nice.
God, I fucking love leftover pizza. The fact that Little Caesar's charging $6.79 though for a hot and ready pizza is a sin. Like,
most of
here's the
them
thing.
choose. Wait, the Dark Souls fans hate at least one Dark Souls game. I think Bopper might be the only one who that doesn't apply to.
Oh, I fucking love all the games. Except Dark Souls 3.
Except Dark Souls 3!
There we go. I say beating the game like 4 times and
Yeah, I think that
loving
your
every-
version of hating... your version of hating
Fuck.
this particular game...
fuck Dark Souls 3. Mid-ass 9 out of 10 game.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 3 is my least favorite from game. But, again, this is like picking your least favorite child. Really easy.
I hate Elden Ring. That's a bold stance.
I can see the vision, though. Elden Ring remains the only From game, not counting Sekiro, because I'm too bad at it, that I've not beaten multiple times, because I don't get the drive to replay it the way I do with the other games.
Yeah, it seems Adam Up and you are of the same mind. It's an objectively bad game, 8 out of 10.
Elden Ring was awesome on one playthrough, but it is sort of like...
I think he meant that for DS3, by the way, but...
Yeah. Well, I'm still addressing Clint's claim, because I see the vision.
Oh, okay, okay.
There's a lot of copy-paste in Elden Ring.
I mean, it
But
feels...
you're clearly not meant to do all of it, but it's...
It feels...
There's also so many times you want to do all of it.
Sort of like an
because-
inevitability, isn't it? That, like...
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna make a big-ass open-world game, like, shouldn't... Like, at some point in time, it's inevitable that, like... It's just... Like, you're gonna have some redundancies. You're gonna have to put, like, some kind of procedurally generated stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
And they're no strangers to using procedural generation. If I'm not mistaken, Bloodborne's Chalice dungeons, at least some of them, are procedurally generated.
Yeah, I don't think Elden Ring has any, like, true procedural generation. It's always the same. But it is, like, copy and paste in the sense of, like, all of the, like, grave tomb mini-dungeons are all, like, the same style with the same type of end bosses.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a very redundant game.
Okay.
In that sense. Yeah.
Okay.
Get your shield out and just block that crap.
Yeah, you're right. Even that fucking... Excuse you? I am busy.
Chalice dungeons are the worst part of Bloodborne. They are not a part of Bloodborne because I don't do them.
Ooh, blooming.
Hey, blooming purple moss clump. That's the one that handles toxic. Nice.
Nice. I feel like I probably should actually put those on at some point. Like, put them on...
Well...
Okay, so down there is the Firekeeper Soul, right?
I don't know. I don't remember. I just grab all the items.
I mean, I've committed to... I've gone too deep now. Like, I
Yeah.
have to.
You have to.
I just have to figure out how I'm gonna fucking deal with these
Isn't,
fucking fire dogs. There's no way that
Falling
this
fire.
works. It doesn't work.
It should. I don't know what their damage, what it's going to be. They might resist fire, being that they are fire dogs. Ugh.
It would make sense. God, he's just ready for me. He's just fucking hot and ready to eat. Sorry. Now I'm thinking.
$6.79.
Now I'm thinking of fucking Little Caesars now.
Okay, at least you one-shot them from two-handed.
Yeah, that actually does make this a lot easier. You could plunge into the soul and grab it.
Can't you, like, skip all the Chalice dungeons, though? Like, isn't there a way you can, like, enter a code, or am I thinking of cheating?
I mean...
I heard someone say that once, and I'm not sure if it's real.
Isn't it kind of just the case that you don't have to do them?
Well, I mean, if you want to get the platinum by beating Queen Yarnum at the end.
Oh. Oh, like maybe there's like a seated run that like just like takes you right to her.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that. All right, I don't have to go down this path, right? I'm already way off base, right? Ow.
I don't remember where this downstairs takes you, but
Because I thought that,
it'll still be on your way to the bottom.
That's the elevator down, isn't it?
Yeah, which you need to take.
The cum chalice is the only good part about the chalice dungeons. I don't think I like what I'm hearing right now.
Is this real? Is there a cum chalice?
Is this the elevator?
That is the elevator, but don't drop from there.
Yeah, this isn't gonna. This doesn't do it for me.
Nope.
I'm just gonna go back the regular way. At this point in time,
yeah.
I've done my due diligence. I got my Firekeeper soul. If anything, if I really wanted to be obnoxious, I could probably I probably should just go back, like all the way back, and reinforce my Estus flask to +3. But I don't know if I really need to do that.
I don't. I think that's sort of a time waster because you're going back that way anyway.
And if I die, I'm
already
gonna
this
spawn.
far.
If I die, I'm gonna spawn there anyway, and I'll just do it then.
Yeah. Yeah.
So. Let's just do it. Fuck it.
I'm not expecting.
I don't like being in Blighttown. I don't know why I keep on taking these diversions. Okay, please get off of me. This is
anyone in chat who's a big Dark Souls
this
fan,
is exceedingly not pleasant. Please, thank you.
Oh, this is great. This is Blighttown right here.
Is this the right way?
Town I love. Yes. Hey, at least it's better than if you come down the normal way and there's that wobbly bridge.
Oh, don't remind me about the wobbly bridge.
Anyway, the wobbly bridge. Did Cloud ever wear some red shit?
I don't know.
Just got back, says Anton.
There's a glitch
I
chalice.
guess Anton's back from the live
Oh, there's a
stream.
glitch chalice dungeon with the code CUM FPK that gives you a stupid amount of souls. Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Right. There's a weirdly funny story about that actually right now. That YouTuber, I think, who I don't know if he's the YouTuber that like discovered this, but like his most popular video had like 6-digit numbers.
Go back across the tree branch.
Had like 6-digit numbers. This is causing me panic. Okay, there. On that seated run specifically, he sent me a hate comment.
What? Cumfuck sent you a hate comment?
Yeah, hold on. This is a terrible time to pause because the bugs are spawning, right?
I think you killed them all. They're not infinite spawn.
They're not?
Not here. They are down at like the lake.
1 second. I wanna prove this because I just got this. Let's see here. Where is it?
I just got a really funny comment.
Ooh, I actually have somebody. Okay, well, while I'm looking through this, this is actually really funny. I have somebody in my FF7 Rebirth video calling my Tifa section like a DSP rant. Their profile picture is a picture of Tifa like bending over with her tits out.
Hold on, let me go look up your video.
I'm sorry, this has gotten very like indulgent and ridiculous.
I just got a comment.
I saw it this morning.
On my Fire Emblem supports video where somebody said that I'm watching this again for the first time in months. All of your points are spot on. However, there's one big thing you forgot about. Fire Emblem characters are meaningless. And then they basically they said the thing you fucked up on was that you should have been more clearly a hater.
Honestly, I think that that's good. I think that that's a good comment. You should be more of a hater.
Oh, you were telling the truth. Like, this is straight up tits out, Tifa.
Yeah, I was not lying to you.
I'm, like, looking really close at this profile picture, and I can't tell if this is, like...
AI generated or not.
AI or a cosplay, because it's so small.
I'm sorry, I have to track this down. It's become lore important.
Hold on, I'm taking the picture up to a higher resolution.
Are you?
This is important research.
Mm-hmm.
I have to know. Watch Me Hope is the person's name.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
hey, Watch Me Hope. If
subscribers,
you're
what the
if you're in stream right now, huge shout out. Excellent comment. My only problem is that like I don't think that it can be considered a DSP rant, specifically because I didn't get caught on stream masturbating while I was doing it.
You're not Asmongold.
Oh, come on. Watch, this is going to be the moment where I like have like fever dreamed this. What's a DSP rant? Note that she said that she didn't get caught. Hey, listen. Listen. So DSP, I've never actually watched one of his like rants because I can't be bothered. All I know about the man is that he got caught on stream masturbating like twice. And then there's an incredibly funny video where he tries to like review like ramen cup noodles. And he spends just an uncomfortable amount of time trying to figure out how to get hot water into the cups, while like in the background is like literally just like a stack of measuring cups. It's genuinely one of the funniest things I've ever seen. DSP is the Let's Play equivalent of a cockroach. Yeah. Where?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm watching the video that he got caught on.
You're watching the video that he got caught on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not lying. I'm sorry.
He
Yeah?
Dark Side Phil. This is the name I remember from a very long time ago. Oh my god, he actually did. He whacked one on stream.
This is embarrassing. Okay.
So
Because I saw it on my
plan.
phone. Here, I'll put the music back on. Because it's like it was like a really short comment, but like people started bickering with him about it.
What
That's-
video was this on?
It has to be on my Final Fantasy VII video.
And he was what? Just he's the cum fuck guy?
You know what? That's how we do it. Hold on. It isn't about finding him on my video. That's narcissistic. That's petty. I can't do that. I just have to just look it up, right? Bloodborne, cumfuck, right?
I don't know what you're trying to find exactly. Are you
There
trying
it
to
is.
find
Sunset Miami Arcade. That's the guy.
Okay.
Yeah. He is the one who has he's doing the Bloodborne challenge dungeon cumfuck what else is here, and he has like 137,000 views on it. He's the guy who left me a bad comment. I don't know if he's the guy who found it. That might be a little bit low for a very funny chalice dungeon. But there we go.
And he left you a hate comment.
He did. He said that my video was bad. He said it was. I think he's like, this is a bad video. This is like, it wasn't even like an interesting one. Okay, is this where I go for the elevator down? Yeah.
Yes, you are down. Now, finally. Down.
I'm also
Going
glad
down.
that we remembered DSP. Fucking DSP. Do I want to get off here? Yeah.
Yeah. That was where you should have gotten off. I think now you die. No, you don't.
Nope.
You just need to get to the bonfire. Which is, yeah, back this way.
Okay.
To the left.
To the left.
Yeah, across there. Those torches.
Poison Swamp. This
Anybody
is my
remember extra credits?
first fucking. This is my first fucking stream playing Dark Souls on YouTube. And we're already in a fucking poison stream. Or poison stream. Poison.
Miyazaki lives for this.
Yeah, I hope that he's watching. I hope that he's in the chat. I hope that he's noticing. I hope that he's like watching me like get frustrated, and he
What if
smiles
Lord
just like a
Ten's
little
been
bit.
Miyazaki this whole time.
Honestly, good for him.
Yeah. Hey, now you can level up.
Ooh, I can. All right, I have 2 level ups. I'm gonna do Vitality and Endurance.
So
Feet and Poison Swamps are his 2 true loves.
I highly recommend getting it back into human form for this.
Am I
to
not
kindle that
in human
bonfire.
form?
You are not. If you're in human form, your top left circle will glow.
Oh, okay. So I should kindle
did say
here.
extra credits, Anton, because there was a video they did one time about Dark Souls. Maybe it wasn't them that did this. There was some video that was talking about how Dark Souls is actually really bad because the most important item in the game is the ring you get when you go back to the asylum because it lets you walk through poison swamps uninterrupted. And everybody gave them grief for it because that's a silly thing to say because you just don't need that.
Right. Okay. So
Now you're going to get invaded, but that's okay.
that's fine. Because
You're gonna
I'm
get
getting
invaded by a very
invaded by
important invasion.
Man-Eater Mildred, right?
Yes.
Alright, where do I go from here?
To the right.
Okay. Dark
gonna be
Souls is a
making-
very bad game because it puts a woman named Man-Eater Mildred in the game, and it doesn't let me date her.
Basically, you're trying to get all the way across to that point where you were just staring at.
Okay.
But I'd stick over here for Mildred. With the meat cleaver. This is a very funny enemy.
I don't like how sticky these bugs have become. This is an ungood.
God, this claymore is busted.
Ow. Yeah, I got a butcher knife.
Nice.
Sticky bugs are also what they called me in high school. I'm better now.
You
Alright.
miss ragdoll physics in DS1. I miss it too. I love I really love the Demon Souls ragdoll physics that did not survive into the remake, sadly.
Okay.
They are very floppy.
Right, I need to go to that big island, right?
Yeah, so I like to do some land jumping here, so
Okay.
you don't go up there, you just kinda are gonna be. This is so bad. I hate this part. You just kinda gotta make a break for it.
Alright.
But I would not waste your time with these infinitely respawning bugs.
This is where the bugs are infinitely respawning. Okay.
Yeah. Well, here's the good news, right? Is that we will come back here later.
Hold on. Actually, there's exactly
That was-
one other thing that I wanna do. Okay. All right. Because these guys are going to throw rocks at me, and I can't fucking dodge very
I
well.
try to go to the right of them because you don't want to get, like, all three of them on you at once.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good pickup. Yeah, you're gonna get poisoned anyway, so I try to go all the way to the right. Because you just cannot fight these guys. The big dudes, not the mosquitoes are their own different annoying.
Yeah. All right. So all the way to the right over there?
Yep. I just
All right.
hug that wall and get up because usually one of them will see you, but that's better than 3. Alright, yeah, you should probably be clear now to just kind of run for it now, the island. You can get the best weapon in the game here, giant wooden stick. And then it's to the left.
Yeah. I'm just seeing how much I can just sort of duck around them.
Alright, there it is. The hole.
Quailag's domain.
Hey, you're already in Quailag's domain.
That's honestly completely fucked up. Oh, I hate these guys.
You don't have to kill them, do you? You can just walk past them.
Nah.
I know there's a weird thing with them. I wonder who summons these are.
Ryder?
Ryder.
Alright.
And Maneater Mildred, I would imagine.
Yeah, that definitely looks like Maneater Mildred. Or somebody
like
doing an impeccable cosplay of her.
I guess you literally could be Maneater Mildred Run.
Crawling down into Quailag's hole. Okay.
Finally, a good video. I wonder... Damn, that was another player summon sign that vanished.
Oh shit. What was there?
Yeah. Yeah, you can only summon 2 at a time
Alright.
in DS1.
Well,
That's
three-man
fine.
party. Let's fucking do it. How much does
Sorry,
the...
whoever that was in chat.
Yeah, if anybody... Whoever here is Ryder, hi.
If you're Ryder, hello.
If Ryder happens to be the person who has, like, the Tifa tits out profile pic that we just publicly shamed.
That would be really funny.
That'd be really funny.
Like, buddy.
Mildred better not F up. Oh, Rexfire, did you try to join? I'm sorry. Hey, like, Twitch is gonna... Or YouTube's gonna be fine about this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've done this, and
Chaos Witch Quailag. When was the last time I fought Quailag?
Quailag sucks.
Yeah, right. I remember this part. That was really fast.
Quailag sucks.
That's not
Sorry,
good.
Ryder. Damn, they're still going, though.
No nipples equals safe for work. That's how they get you. That's the Aphrodite method. Is it worth rehuman? Okay, yeah. All right, fair enough. I'm glad that you didn't even have to, like... This is remastered.
So I would recommend when you get into that room. Yeah, if you've got summons, you want them to hit the aggro first. It's usually Quailag's difficult because she'll charge you. So I'm not sure what the best method is to kind of manage that, honestly. Other than survive long enough for everybody else to start beating the shit out of her.
Okay.
Because once they start, whoever hits first is going to draw the aggro.
I've beat Quailag before is the thing. I know I can do it. It's just, it's been a while, and clearly I'm not doing well. Like, spiritually.
Quailag's attacks are easy to avoid, as people in chat are saying, but you kind of have to know the moveset, because there is a very annoying get-off-me AoE that can just one-shot you sometimes if you're...
I do remember that.
I don't have any problem with that, because you know my HP bars, but...
They are thick. You do like them thick.
I do.
You're not,
I love Maneater Mildred.
You did not see, Lear, Fire Emblem Engage, and go, I believe in chubby girl supremacy.
Is that a secret support I didn't get?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Lear Engage. I've wiped most of Engage from my memory.
People, I personally want to believe that it has to be trolling what happened. But people were like, when Engage came out, they were like putting out pictures that was like, oh, like chubby girl supremacy, and just showing like regular ass pictures of Lear from Fire Emblem Engage and calling her chubby, or like showing pictures of like Etienne and going like, oh yeah, muscle girls are finally like having their day, and I'm like, these are twigs, like these are stick figures.
Neither of these characters are thick.
Yeah. God, we only have Maneater Mildred now? I've been abandoned, Bopper.
Well, once you summon Maneater Mildred, you can give it a second. You'll have to wait anyway for her to come in, so...
It's true. I miss
I
Aerith.
think another one popped up.
I swear to God, if this is Aerith.
It is the club. Let's see.
Aerith!
Praise the sun! Who is this? Is this Mr. Rexfire?
Listen, it has to either be Rexfire or Adam Up. One of these two has completely gone in on the joke here. Okay.
Yeah. Here's the thing. If Mr. Rexfire admits to it, then it's Mr. Rexfire. If no one says anything, it's Adam.
Aerith, you're poisoned. Aerith! Aerith, you're poisoned.
Aerith, no!
Hold on. Oh, I can't drop. Never mind.
If it were me, it'd be Eris.
She's not dying. We have a limited amount of time here.
Alright, let them get that aggro. Nice. Now make sure to get your souls because you had 12,000.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point.
There's that AoE.
I hate it every time.
Sephiroth poisoned her.
Sephiroth poisoned her? No!
Sephiroth do this?
Did Sephiroth do... Okay, there's no way that fire...
Oh, it deals ass damage. It's so
Okay.
bad. It's literally not even worth it. The aggro you'll get from
Oh,
it
right.
is-
I kind of want to hang back. This feels like cowardice,
What?
though. I want to...
Get in there with the two-hand and...
Yeah.
The AoE. Oh, no. This is the perfect attack. That's your +5 Claymore damage. Holy shit, that sucks.
That is such ass. Are you kidding me?
This is why I hate Quaylag. AoE.
She's got to stay cool, I think. I think the thing is, in a lot of these fights, one of the lessons is that you just kind of have to be a little bit cool-headed while it happens.
Yes.
You just have to, like... Shit. I got dropped into the lava. Like, you just... Like, it is expecting you... Part of it is that it is expecting you to panic, right?
Yeah. They want you to panic.
That's like
Especially
90%
these
of
older
their
games
strategies.
until you get killed.
That is such little damage!
Now, part of this is because Quaylag does have more HP from the summons. So
Oh,
you would be
okay,
doing
that's
quite
true.
a bit more, but it's interesting that everyone else was just, like, Mildred just straight up destroying. I think Quaylag takes less damage on the spider half. So you have to hit her on the front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
100% fire immune. Okay. And yeah, if that were you, you'd say Eris. That's fair. I respect that. But now that Aerith's shown up twice, we know for a fact that that's somebody in the chat.
Yeah. Are you playing with keyboard and mouse?
I'm playing with a controller.
Thank God.
Trust
Iron
me.
Colin beat this whole game with keyboard and mouse.
I'm sorry. That's the least hinged thing I've ever heard in my life.
He simply refuses to buy a controller. He's so cheap that he won't
Didn't
buy a
Iron
$20
Colin also
USB
like
drive.
refuse to buy a decent microphone?
Yes. Until I just made him. I was like, look, buddy, you've got to get you cannot do this built-in crap anymore.
You deserve at least some, like, some joys in your life.
Yeah.
He's a PhD student, he's poor as fuck. That, you know, that is true. That is fair.
It's $20. I don't give any excuse. Like, because, well, here's the thing, right? I bought him Dark Souls 1. He could have done the other end of the bargain.
He
beat it. I mean, he beat it, to be fair, but, like, I was watching him actively not have fun doing it, and I was like, come on. All right. So, can I tell you something? Do you know about the hidden bonfire down here?
I do know about the hidden bonfire down here.
Okay, thank God, because
it's
this
like
makes
here, right?
life so much easier, yeah.
Except that I have to, like, buddy, buddy.
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a
But,
new
buddy, I
servant?
need to get, like...
Yes.
But you have
I watched
no
Iron
aims.
Colin fairly recently eat spinach for dinner. Like, just raw spinach. And that was his dinner.
He's gonna die.
He takes a multivitamin.
No, he's gonna die.
He takes a multivitamin. He's hitting the gym, and it's like, I can get the abs, but where's the muscle come from? And I'm like, buddy, that's the calorie half. You gotta buy food.
All right, so the level up to end all level ups, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. Ooh, 26 vitality. Oh, yes.
Rusted Colon. Iron Colon is clearly God's strongest warrior.
Look at that HP bar.
Now that is starting to look like an HP bar.
Finally,
We are getting
HP up
somewhere.
materia
I
cloud.
don't want to go further, I'm pretty sure.
You can not go that way unless you do some Covenant shit. You can go further down if you want.
But there's like mist at the end of this path, isn't there?
Right. There's one. You can do some stuff down there, but you can't like get to the end of this path.
Right. Okay. All right. So now we
Did
have
you
to
already
go.
ring the bell?
Yeah.
Okay. So you gotta go back up through Blighttown now.
I don't want to go back up through Blighttown.
Okay, then go further down.
I
Two options.
when do we unlock bonfire warping again?
After you beat Ornstein.
What's down here? Demon runes. I think that might not. Yeah, that's not now.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure that like.
Well, people in chat are gonna scream that you should go this way, but because you're talking about stuff you've never done before, I'm not giving you the advice, the cheese
Yeah.
that pro players do.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Demon runes is officially ground that I have not yet tread.
Right.
So like we've been playing fast and loose. We've been summoning easy breezy. We've been having ourselves like a fun and dandy time, right? But this is because like this is all just shit that I've done before.
Yeah. No, Clint is right. Dark Souls really goes like the runtime just shoots down the second you start. When you both know the game and you start using the tools, the extraordinarily overpowered tools the game gives you.
Yeah. Like my +5 Claymore that dealt like a 16th of Quaylag's health bar.
Yeah. This Claymore is really good though.
Oh, well, we're approaching Sen's Fortress now, right? I'm about to get
Sen's
I'm about to
Fortress
get
is
the
next
gut sword.
area. Yes. Well, let me check where that is. Because I think it's at the end of Sen's Fortress. At the merchant, but I'm not 100% sure. It is at the end of Sen's Fortress from the merchant. My favorite part.
It's
Yeah, the speed run of
good
Demon
every
Ruins is
time.
hilarious. There are some Elden Ring tier cheese you can do with Demon Ruins that you will love to do on your second playthrough.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's all you get to know for now.
Fair enough. I just don't want to be here right now if it's all the same to you.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why we're getting out of here.
You know what?
I would go rest of that bonfire
That's a good
first, though,
point.
'cause you don't want to die all the way back to Quaylag's domain.
Yeah, I definitely don't. Where is the bonfire?
It's not up those stairs. You were headed in the right direction.
Okay. It's easy to get discouraged with Souls games if you don't have someone or some. Yeah, I think for a while I was struggling with this series specifically because I basically seem to have only had two options on how to play it, which was either completely alone or with people who are in the game doing all of the stuff for me. You know? And I didn't like either of those options, right? By myself, I'm disoriented, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, like, look at this. This is fun.
Yeah.
This is how you get someone to quit playing these games.
Yeah.
Because if you're trying to do this without a +5 claymore, like just a dog shit weapon because you didn't know how upgrading worked or that you needed to grind, because how on earth would you know that? Or not needing to grind, but that you would need to do, like, go and buy all that stuff.
Yeah.
You're screwed.
Yeah, then this would be an exercise in complete agony.
Yeah.
I got my friend addicted to these games by trading off controls with them in DS2. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, where do I go?
You need to go back to the stair,
Oh, the complete other way?
yes.
I don't care if this is cheap.
Yeah. It's right there, you know?
Yeah.
So use it. That's how it works. Isn't that right?
That's how it works.
Something you did.
You have to, like... You have to remember that there's no such thing as pride or dignity in these games.
No, and if you have that, that's a problem. Pride does not win. Winning wins.
Yeah. Tadwin obtuseness. Yeah. I agree with that. I think that, like, my own complicated feelings with that is that, like, the internet has made it very difficult to draw a clear line between...
Side, I believe.
What?
I think you're facing the wrong way. Yeah.
The internet has made has made the line between collaboration and like being the older brother and just doing the game for you a very hard thing to do, right? Like, did you ever play Diablo 2?
Never played any Diablo game.
Okay, so I've played Diablo 2 a little bit, mostly by myself, but I remember one time I tried to play it online once when I was like a grown-up and an adult, and I had a friend at the time who was like, oh, here, I'll help you out, and like loaded in, like immediately like did a whole bunch of random things, beat all of the bosses for me immediately, like dropped a whole bunch of like incredibly powerful armor like right in my lap, and was like, okay, cool, like let's get going. And I'm like,
Well,
this
that's not
doesn't...
playing the game.
Yeah, like, this doesn't feel fun to me, you know?
Like that'd be like when I finally start playing Final Fantasy 14, someone just gave me all the powerful shit and then also took my keyboard and grinded out everything for the first 60 hours. It's like, now the story gets good. And I'm like, I don't know how to play.
Yeah.
What's happening? You'll pick it up. You have the overpowered gear. That's all you need.
This is probably the wrong idea.
This is the correct idea because this is Dark Souls. There you go. You did it.
I'm channeling my inner McElroy brother. You're not a cop. Later.
Yeah, so you go back the way you came, so make sure to go across that bridge. Yeah. Actually, random question. Do you have your jump control set to where you have to, like, strangle the run button to jump?
Yeah, I have to, like, double tap the... I have to, like...
Yeah. Okay, Remaster changed something. In the options, you can make it so that you can click in the analog stick instead.
Oh,
like
the
Dark
other
Souls 3.
games.
Yeah.
Do I want to do that?
I like it because it stops you from accidentally jumping when you're going out of a sprint.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Alright, how do I fucking do this?
I think it's not there. I think it's back on the other settings. This is like in a like options. I think it's regular options. Roll down. No? Maybe it is on controller? Huh. Definitely don't want keyboard and mouse. That is weird. What is key settings?
That was what I was just on.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Very weird.
Huh.
Alright, well,
whatever.
whatever.
Back to Firelink.
Funnily enough, I think Xenoblade X is another game designed around the community guides, because tutorials aren't enough. Yeah, like, I don't know. I like this because it does feel like on the, like, largely, broadly speaking, this is my adventure. Like, I already know some of these things, so we're kind of catching me up, it feels like.
You're getting to the part you want to get to right now. So
Yeah.
Cliff Notes.
But, like, I like...
The Firekeeper Soul.
Yeah. I like being in a situation where I have, like, an amount of agency, you know? Where I can sit here and be like, yeah, this is what I want, you know? Alright, +3. Fuck me.
Yeah. So this is an interesting point you're at in the game now,
Because now I have to go to...
That is incredible. It's noisy.
you have
Oh,
options.
right. An incredibly strange furry is here. Hi.
Framp.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening?
Be not afraid,
I
my
am
the
primordial serpent,
These are very
King
serious
Seeker
games.
Frank, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn,
Daddy,
chosen
please.
undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish
Weird
to
dog.
elucidate your fate. Do you seek such
Human teeth
enlightenment?
dog.
Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead.
Wow, Ketchi looks weird in this in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
The great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire.
Red 13,
cast
is
away
that
the
you?
dark, undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
I remember my friend tried to get me into P3 by starting a new game plus file. Oh, that's heinous.
Yeah, that's terrible. Why would you, like, yeah, I don't know, like, I think that people, I think that some people can be liable to, like, in an effort to understand,
Do you know what you want to do, by the way, at this point?
I
if
think
you
I
wanna
want to
Civ
go
Fortress,
back
or-
to the church that I was in. I just can't quite remember how I got there.
It was that elevator where you run past Big Dude and then
Oh,
up
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
ladders. Or up
Um,
the stairs to the elevator.
I think that, like, sometimes people will have, like, a cumulative memory of a game or an experience, right? And not recognize that, like, you can't extract that one part of the experience perfectly out and give it to someone else.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like Demon Souls, in my mind, is now no longer, like, all of the constituent elements of the time that I played it, right? It is now, like, the amalgamation of the experience in total. Like, the highlights are in my brain, but, like, I can't impart that painlessly. Like,
Right.
in order to enjoy the highs of single-handedly destroying Old King Allant in one go, like, part of that necessarily came from part of that, like, necessarily came from struggling my ass through 5-2, you know?
Yeah. You had to do that.
Yeah. If I didn't do it, then it wouldn't feel earned. It wouldn't make sense in my brain.
It's an interesting tendency to give people all the most broken stuff or play the game or like hardcore backseating.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do hardcore backseating. I get grumpy.
I've gotten like notoriously bad at backseating at all.
Like as being a backseater or
like I mean, you've had me on stream before. Like I have watched you do things that in the back of my mind I'm like, I know exactly what needs to be done here. And it is like driving me mad that you don't know. But I've told you nothing. Like I've waited for you to explicitly fuck these guys.
I do want to fuck these guys, right? This is Oh my god, the damage output got ass. Well.
Well.
It's nice to meet you, Sims Fortress. Well, speaking of games that people always want us to play, I was very glad that the screenshot you sent me of The Legend of the Heroes Trails in the Sky was the exact same screenshot I vague tweeted about.
Right? Okay, fucking
being a Trails fan is like
Fortress.
being a Xenoblade 2 fan.
Yeah, I feel very guilty because I have a couple of friends that are like high-key invested in me, like absolutely loving the Trails games. And where I am currently, I'm in like chapter 1 or whatever. And I have to say that like my current feeling on this is that they're fine. Like they're not bad. I'm not having like a bad time. I was kind of hoping that.
Well, you have the idea, so then the execution will certainly be improved, but you'll probably have another attempt at it. Doink, doink. Calling fire. Oh,
Jesus! You'll never know true pain until you try to get me to play Outer Wilds. I am very sorry about that. I literally just do not think that I have it in me. It's like it's too many of my like deep-seated fear triggers all at the same time. Like I don't think I can do it. I know that we've had like big, long, expansive discourse, Bopper, you and me, about thalassophobia and whether or not like it is or isn't just fucking reasonable to like not be into that.
Well, I didn't say you had to be into it. I think it's so rational from a not dying standpoint that I would not classify it as a phobia. Because really, the idea of horror genre, playing stuff or watching stuff that scares you, is actually psychotic in its own way.
I'm getting fucking broken here.
I have a phobia of being in the wild with giant tigers. I would not,
Trying to do this with a just +5 weapon. What do you mean a just +5 weapon? I'm sorry, what do you mean?
Hold on.
I can't even fucking get anything more than a +5 weapon. These guys are super easy to backstab. Not when there's two of them at once.
And you're on a tiny bridge.
And I'm on a tiny bridge. Alright. He also stabbed me through a statue. Or through a column. I think that that's cheating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be hateful like this.
That's right. You get the ability to upgrade your weapon past +5 from the depths. Haha, that means Capra Demon.
No.
And you can't upgrade past +5. Maybe you can in Anor Londo. I don't remember. So
It's not even
Here's the
worth
call.
the amount.
Capra Demon or +5 through Anne Orlando.
You know what? If Aerith wants to come with me for Capra Demon, let's do it.
All right, Capra Demon, here we
Because
go.
I do want to forge. I'm sorry. I want nice weapon.
You have the large Titanite shards.
I'm a
so
slut for good weapon.
I'm a slut for damage too, and like you need to be a big slut to beat Sin's Fortress.
Guys, it's super easy. Blah, blah, blah. Large embers down there. You get it from the depths, like in one room in. There's a smithy in Anne Orlando. You can't just use lightning spear like a real gamer. I'm not going to use lightning spear like a real gamer. The depths is down here, right?
Nope.
Nope.
That's to Moonlight Butterfly. The depth.
Oh, right.
Is past the Dragon Bridge.
But I am past the Dragon Bridge.
On the other side, where you came from. Because it's that door.
Okay.
But guess what? Guess what?
What?
Look at your HP bar.
You know, I do have a pretty thick HP bar.
You're now running into Capra Demon having killed Quayla.
Yeah, also, Cobb is right. This is cloud gaming. This is not Sid gaming.
And if we did get Sid gaming on my wheel, it would have been Final Fantasy IV Sid. So it would have been Hammer gaming.
Yeah. The only way we could have gotten Spear gaming is if we were Kane gaming.
Yeah. Which was on the wheel.
Yeah. We actually just saw Sid. We did? Oh yeah, Hammer.
Yeah, go through the church. It'll be quicker that way.
Oh, right, because I can go through Firelink.
Yeah, you can either do Firelink through and then run through Undead Burg. You kill that Black Knight too if you really wanted.
I could.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, Sid of Astora. Yeah. If I did... Wait, hold on. If I got Sid, would you have made me kill the blacksmith for the hammer?
Oh, there's other hammer. So I would not have made you kill the blacksmith. That would have been absolutely heinous to do on a first playthrough. Just kill the blacksmith. You gotta know what you're fucking doing. You want to start doing crazy shit like that?
Yeah. All right, where do I go?
Go through Undead Burg.
Ugh, okay.
The quicker way would have been through the front of the church, but, you know, I think it ends up being the same if you just run through Undead Burg, because this way you don't risk getting cooked by the Drake.
I think I can run, right?
Yeah, you can run. You can also...
Did you see that?
That is some frame rate stuff right
That
there.
guy just fucking unlocked his JoJo stand right in front of my face.
Now, these guys...
No!
Wedge!
Nope.
Okay.
No, unfortunately for me, this was just Final Fantasy VII Wedge. Or Final Fantasy VII Remake Wedge, where, like, he's alive. It does mean that I'm gonna get, like, killed off-screen at some point.
Yeah, you just have to get to the first bonfire.
Hey, Titanite shard.
Ooh. You just have to get to the first bonfire in Undead Burg. Climb the ladder. First bonfire, the only bonfire, because it's Dark Souls 1.
Because it's Dark Souls 1, baby.
There's a fucking rat.
I was always told to kill the merchant for the Uchigatana. Okay, so here's the thing. In an earlier attempt to stream Dark Souls on Twitch, like way before I actually started like having like a stream schedule and everything. Sorry, I just needed to hear him moan. Before I started having like a stream schedule, I don't care. You think I care at this point?
That too, like. Not safe.
I did actually try to stream Dark Souls, and like the thing that the chat continued to yell at me was like, you have to kill the merchant for the Uchigatana. You have to. And I'm like, I literally do not want to.
You literally only have to do that if you are so hell-bent on doing Samurai Jack Garland build.
So the problem that I have with the Jack Garland build is that Jack Garland can be anything.
Yeah, so I was thinking about this more, right? So I think if you wanted to do an SOP build, you'd have to pick one of the other characters and do like Elden Ring. where you have enough resources to do like 2 separate weapons, to do like a Jeb build.
So that I could,
or an
so I
attack
could
build.
time for a change.
Yeah, so you could diaper change up the ladder.
Hold on.
Oh, you gotta get some range.
Wait, hold on.
Just to-
I'm intuiting that the gut sword might actually need me to have just a little bit more strength.
It's 28 and 10, so you can two-hand it.
Consider Havel now? Ugh, I don't know.
You could do. You're good enough to do Havel now, probably, if you could get the consistent parry timing
But
down.
what does that unlock for me? That unlocks what like Sif?
Go up the stairs. You get up there to the Drake Bridge and then just run to the opposite end.
I'm sorry, are we doing this again?
Not running past the Drake. You're running to the other way, back to where
Oh, okay.
it started, just straight down.
That
are
was
doing
my
this
that
together.
was my health bar once.
Yeah.
It's sobering
And
to
that's
think.
your door.
That was once my health bar.
But yeah, no, killing Havel. Hold on, don't go
Hey.
up those stairs.
I was about to say, like, hey Bopper, why is my door locked?
We have to go back to Undead Burg, or to the Undead Chapel,
Why?
because you have to. My original path I wanted to go back is the way you have to actually go to get the key. Wait a minute. Hold on. Lower Undead Burg key. It's not the residence, is it? Yes, you have to get into Undead Parish. So
Oh, I don't want to go through here.
you really don't.
Where am
Well,
I?
it looks like it's Havel time. Go back down.
Fucking Havel. All right.
It's well, okay. Here's your option, right?
Listen, on the one hand,
What?
listen, there's a lot of things going on here, right? On the one
Right.
hand, positives first. We're gonna do a
Yeah.
little bit of a compliment sandwich here. Positives first. Dark Souls interconnected. We'll give them
Yeah.
that. There's
Problem.
just like a lot that I can do in Dark Souls video game.
Okay. So the question that you gotta answer: do you want to do Havel or do you want to get to Capra Demon as quick as possible?
I think the answer is I am going to try.
I should have just done my gut intuition. Because my gut intuition was to just run straight through the church where the key was. I forgot we never got the key.
It's okay. I'm gonna try
It's
Havel,
Havel. Why not? Let's fucking try Havel. We have nothing to lose.
but our chains. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I love call
Ow.
marks.
Ow.
The hardest enemies in the fucking game, as always.
This is so fucking stupid. Oh yeah, you're right. Like, it really is no, like, omnidirectional. And then I have to fucking do this.
Yeah.
Could also 1v1 the Black Knight. I
kill
could.
this
You know
kill the
what?
Black Knight now.
Let's do it. Let's have a little bit of fun.
Yeah, fuck Lower Undeadburg. Like, Lower Undeadburg is some ass. Like, it's not that bad, but I hate the ninja flip enemies.
I hate them. Okay, let's
We're
fucking...
thankfully kind of leveled really well, so...
Alright. I can still parry with this, right?
Yes.
Alright. I just gotta get my timings down. Easy. That was not it. I was actually trying to hold the shield
Sadly, you
button.
are not him. Oh!
Alright! Alright, he is still alive.
That is very sad.
Nope. Just gonna try to negotiate us to a little bit more open. Ow.
Yeah, that's where this holding the block sometimes helps. Ooh, nice.
There we go.
There we go. He did.
You wanged it. Hi, Lorez. Ooh, another Titanite chunk. Oh, does that mean that he doesn't come back?
He does not come back.
Ooh, I like that. See, not enough enemies in Demon Souls are one time only.
Yeah, but there are also a lot of hard enemies in Demon Souls.
That's true.
Except if you're not in 5.2. Like, I wish none of the enemies came back in 5.2.
Could you imagine?
Holy
If they're just
shit.
like, yeah, the enemies are all one time. I think that that'd be novel, though. I think it's weird that FromSoft hasn't yet done a, like, this area, all the enemies don't respawn at all.
Might as well put that on. I don't think you have anything in your
What does it,
saving
what does it
slot.
even do?
At low HP, you get higher defense.
Oh, that's nice.
Not super useful, but like, you
That's
know,
something.
if you're ever... Yeah,
All right, I have
it's
two
a lot
Estus
better
to do Havel. Do you think I can do it?
Yes, it is quite literally a lot better than having nothing on your ring slots. So, yeah, Havel was the other way. Go
Oh, right.
up those other stairs.
I just
'cause
clearly I don't want to do Havel, but also that's the
You're-
trick with Dark Souls. I don't want to do anything next. Like what?
that's my problem with Dark Souls 1. I hate everything in this.
What do I
game.
have
I
next?
love-
I have the depths. I have
Moonlight Butterfly.
Moonlight Butterflies.
Butterfly.
I have Havel. I have Sen's Fortress. And I'm like, oh, cool. All of these options are fucking terrible.
Nah, you can parry chain Havel.
All right, let's do it.
Havel's a chump anyway.
I've
Your
I've
HP
killed
bar.
Havel before. I know I can
Run
do it
back up
again.
or go down. He thinks he's tough. Ooh, okay, see? Dark Souls 1 parrying has got some nice windows. Oh yeah, see, he's just asking to get circle strafed right now with what he's doing. Help me!
I think this is my curse as a oh fuck. All right. There it is. My arrogance finally at last. Jesus, right, his range is fucking insane.
Yeah, that's the dragon tooth or something. I don't remember what that weapon's called. off
Oh
the
yeah,
top
that
of
is
my
kind of
head,
a dragon tooth, isn't it?
but- Yeah.
There we go.
Well, you were perfect. Okay, so you basically did it perfectly until the greed got you, like in a regular
Yeah.
boss fight. Havel's ring is like the best item in the game.
All right. My load
your
has
roll
gotten
now when you
so
do that.
increased.
Load increase.
Parry and chain backstab.
Wonder what your roll is now. Yeah, that's if you want to go Hydra. Holy shit, fast roll.
I'm fast rolling.
With
That's if
the
I
Claymore?
want to go Hydra, right? Okay.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I don't need that. Like,
That
this
shit's
is,
literally not
I don't know, this is the problem that I have with this game, because Dark Souls really is that game where, like, the opening crawl of Undead Burg, it can just completely knock your teeth in, because these enemies have literally nothing to lose, so they just go ham and try to kill you as much as humanly possible. And it just feels like you suck at this game for so long until, like, just arbitrarily you're gonna snap into it and be like, ah, right, never mind. Like, I'm actually, like... Because
Back to the Drake Bridge.
can I go back
Yeah.
to Firelink and then from there take the elevator into the chapel?
Yes, you could do that. That might be better.
Because I think that that would probably save me a little bit of trouble here.
And you've already killed all these enemies, so...
Except for that one guy who really, really wanted my business.
He was after it. He wanted it.
He wanted to be him.
He is not him.
Begins to see the code in the Matrix. Yeah, like, I don't know. That's kind of the weird thing, is like, Quaalag can fucking stun lock kill me immediately.
Are
Yeah.
you
Isn't
going
this-
Drake Bridge?
Isn't this the way back?
This is Drake Bridge.
Right, but
This is
isn't...
Drake Bridge.
Yeah, but isn't there a way to the Firelink through this? No, there isn't.
I would have just run backwards through Undeadburg.
Right, because the only way through that is to literally cross the dragon.
The Drake. Yeah. We do not. Are we literally doing this again? You will say.
You're right.
Joseph Joestar. Next, you're gonna say, "Are we literally doing the Drake Bridge again?"
No, you're right.
This is all because of that fucking key.
It's all because of that fucking key.
All because we don't want to fight the Sen's Fortress lizard men because they're ass.
I don't want to do the Sen's Fortress on +5. And more importantly, I think in the grand scheme, the more grand scheme important...
Guys, these hollows.
I just fucking don't like... the game does not feel good when you get ganged up on.
Nope. Prophecy 2 is asking, is DS2 going to be the Joseph Joestar run?
Oh, can we add JoJo's characters to the wheel?
Well, we could. Dark Souls 3 has a stand mod, so...
Dark Souls 3 does have a stand mod. And I do have Dark Souls 3 for the computer. Listen, we can make it work.
It's Dark Souls Weekend.
It is Dark Souls Weekend. We could make it
Summer
work.
Dark Souls. I can't wait to stream Dark Souls 2. I've been saying for like 3 years.
If you do stream Dark Souls 2,
Well, don't get killed by this guy. Step 1. Bonk. Now that's using your range right there.
yeah. Now that's calling
Whenever I-
fire.
Whenever I see this part of Firelink, I just think of the Tony Hawk Pro Skater mod.
I wish we were doing that.
That would be so fun.
Alas.
But yes, as I was saying, when I'm streaming Dark Souls 2, the Kanas Souls,
Yeah. Do you have somebody that you're gonna like co-op with, or we're gonna make a Fire Emblem party?
okay, this is a good question, right?
Mhm.
I think on Dark Souls Weekend, I should buy Scholar the First Sin on Steam.
Yeah. I think you
So
should.
that, because then everyone's going to have it. Because I don't have PS4 online. It would literally be cheaper to buy Scholar the First Sin on PC. Even at full price. it'd be
Actually, the
cheap.
squid tentacles thing in Bloodborne is kind of hermit purple, purple adjacent. You're not wrong.
Yeah, so you're going to go up here and immediately hook a fat right
Okay.
when you get out of the elevator.
There's a wheel. Yeah, blueberries. Bopper couldn't decide which Final Fantasy character I would be modeling my build off of. So we did a wheel, and now I'm Cloud. I'm
Yeah, I
Cloud.
all the strength Final Fantasy characters, except Barrett, because I just couldn't
Fat
think.
right, you said?
Uh-huh. I could not think of any way to do a Barrett build in Dark Souls 1. That wouldn't just be the worst thing ever. I could do it in Dark Souls 2 or 3. God, the parry is so good.
I have to keep on reminding myself that this isn't Dark Souls 2, and I'm actually just allowed to circle strafe the enemies, and they just don't do anything.
Very few enemies in this game can handle that.
It is one of the strongest moves. Oh, right, that fucking key right down there.
It's not this. Yeah, it's the one down there. That's
Yeah.
the halberd.
That we would have gotten for Sid.
Barrett build in Bloodborne. What physical weapon would Barrett use? Because he does... Oh, no! There is a Barrett weapon in this game.
Because he has
the
the wrecking ball. Yeah.
Yeah, we had to get a Morning Star.
Oh, see, that would have done it. All
Turn
right.
back around. Might as well open that gate. The quickest way back, technically, is going straight down there to the Drake Bridge. But running the opposite way.
What do you think?
So, Drake Bridge.
Drake Bridge?
It'll be quicker. Just run past everyone.
Yeah, actually, I am. Later.
There's a bonfire at the end of this.
Goodbye. I'm not having it anymore.
Dark Souls gets so fast when you realize you don't have to ever fight anything, actually.
Ooh, I could level up.
If you can.
Is like 28 strength for...
Yeah, for the single hand on the greatsword.
For the single hand on the greatsword.
Is 28 strength. You can two-hand it currently. So you can make 28 like your long-term goal if you want to.
I do kind of want to get over 1,000 HP. It's an excellent number.
Nice.
Okay, so it's through...
It's just running straight down the Drake Hall. Calling fire. Just run.
Hold on. Hold on. So I'm sure the dragon is going to come back any moment now.
Nope, just keep going.
Ow.
All right, now that door will open. Well, that was a nice Drake Bridge trip.
Yeah, I hated it. When the world needed him most. Tester Might versus Drake Bridge Black Knight? Is there a Black Knight on the Drake Bridge?
Yes.
Did I just run right past him?
No, there's a not on the Drake Bridge, but there's near it. There's a little tower you can run up.
I already killed a Black Knight earlier. Like, I think I'm
you
good.
Don't need to prove it again. Especially because we're not going for Black Knight Halberd or anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I hate the depths so much.
It's okay. We're barely going to see the depths. And this will open a shortcut back to Upper Undeadburg with my least favorite door in the whole series because it opens that way.
Ah, that's a terrible door.
Yeah.
Alright, fucking the depths.
I might go rest at the Upper Berg bonfire because if you're expecting...
That literally scared the living shit out of me.
If you're expecting Capra Demon to kill you, you don't want to have to do the run back through
No, you're right.
The chapel and the Drake Bridge.
Maybe I should also...
I actually think your last bonfire was Firelink, so...
Should I go human and see if I can summon for Capra Demon, or do people not want that?
Yeah. Why would people not want that?
Ow.
Whoever's Aerith already is already there. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's the dogs that you're talking about. Okay, I see what you mean now.
So reverse your hollowing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can. I just got humanity somehow.
It sticks on you, and like if you die and pick up your bloodstain, you get the humanity back.
Oh, okay.
Which is
All right.
sometimes the most valuable part of the bloodstain.
Cloud's Riz is back.
Eric, please.
Nope. I hate this door.
This fucking door sucks ass.
This is not a good door.
Bad door feel.
Do they all like lose aggro once the... They're not losing aggro, are they?
You know, I have no clue. Oh yeah, the shield is so good for the dogs because they just bully.
They do... Oh my god.
This guy was hungry.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Oh, fuck that room. That one down there, that's the one with the flame hollows. We're not trying to do all that.
Okay, then let's not go there.
We're just going straight for Capra Demon.
Okay.
What's the problem?
The ninjas. These fuckers.
Big Poppy is a big fucker. Christ. Well,
Bopper, I don't like the depths. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't really.
oh, we're not at the depths yet.
I don't really like this place.
All right.
All right,
Papa Humanity
let's
and-
pop a humanity and let's fucking take it from the top.
Yeah, you can also use humanity as a full heal if you're insane.
If you're insane. I remember. Okay, so one of my other attempts at this game. Oh yeah, I have
Reverse
to
your hollowing.
reverse my hollowing. One of my earlier attempts at this game did in fact get me to a point where I was so desperate because I did not know how to reinforce my Estus flask, and I did not know about kindling, that I was using humanities as healing because I only had 5 Estus flask charges and they were all
That's
ass.
painful. Yeah.
Like genuinely.
Big Poppy, go the fuck away.
Big Poppy, hi.
That you've already knocked over my drink.
For those of you in chat who are not aware, Big Poppy is one of Bopper's cats, who is just a little menace.
He's terrible. He's not even one yet. He's also orange, so like everything compounds.
Yeah.
God, he's a demon. I hate him. Get out of here. But then he'll like roll over later and like do a little hot
Where the
dog
fuck did you
roll,
come
but not
from?
fast. Just more bird guys, more burger guys.
I just, Bopper.
Okay, be careful because a bunch of guys will aggro to you. A lot of these little ninja bros.
Nice backflip, bro.
At least you one-shot them with one hand. Or just about. I don't know why that one guy got one shot.
I think it was a counter.
Okay. Yeah, they take counter damage too.
Yeah, it cuts both ways, motherfucker.
Hate those guys. I hope you're there, Aerith.
Yeah,
I
Aerith.
need you.
Aerith, I need you. Aerith, please
Aerith,
respond.
we need Aerith, when you spawn in, please start chucking fire bombs over the Capra Demon door. What bombs?
See, that's good.
That's Claymore. That's Claymore Gaming. Oh, that's Cloud. That's Cloud. That's
Wait.
more Cloud than this.
Yeah?
Than this garb.
Nice try!
But not yet. Buddy, do it. Black leather, you gotta do it.
No, you're right. He doesn't wear a thief mask. He doesn't wear anything.
Yeah, and this isn't Dark Souls 3, so you're not punished.
Okay, yeah,
horribly.
this, yeah.
Now this is
We're
finally
getting there.
Cloud.
Cloud
We're finally
drip.
getting there. I see a summon sign. Who could it be? Aerith! Aerith, if you're in chat, chuck fireball.
If you're listening. The rat tried to distract you with the new Cloud garb. 4K Cloud. This is Advent Children Cloud now.
Finally.
Alright, nobody else wants to join in?
No one summons here because no one wants to come here.
Okay.
Shield up. Just shield up. Oh shit, what was that move?
Aerith,
Oh my
what
God,
kind of
Aerith.
sick materia do you have right now?
Aerith has comet materia. Get out of here,
Fuck you, Capra
Demon.
Demon. Fuck you.
Yeah, Aerith.
Aerith, the true MVP on that one. Holy shit. And now Capra's dead.
Okay. That feels nice.
Okay,
I have to imagine.
some takeaways from that fight. One, much easier when you summon for it. Noted. Got it.
Also,
Granted.
the dogs.
Also, that I can one-shot the dogs. Like, that helps.
Right back.
Oh, okay. It's literally just the dogs. She has Thundega. Rocking the Rama summon. Please.
Aaron thought the intermission DLC.
Yeah. Other thing, I now know exactly why the Capra Demon was such a wall for me.
Yeah. Don't go up there yet. We'll save that for the run back. Keep going the way you were going, just not up those steps.
Okay. I now know exactly why the Capra Demon gave me that as much trouble as it did. No.
Weapon damage or
because I started playing Dark Souls in response to H-Bomber Guy's video.
Oh, shield.
Yeah. It's like literally I was just like, I can't use the shield because the shield is like a bad way to play the game. And I know that that's not actually what he intended to say. Like I know that that's not what he intended. Like I know that, right?
God damn.
One of these days I'll get poise again. Right? Like I know that that's not what he said for the video, but like I took that as a lesson of like, if you want to get good at this game, you have to just know how to dodge really, really well.
Yeah.
And the problem is that when you're dodging 3 enemies at once that have like different attack patterns, it almost becomes impossible, I think, to just like perfectly dodge everything. Maybe there's somebody out there who's extremely good enough at that didn't work. At Dark Souls that they can like
that guy hit him with fire.
Which one?
These guys are horrible.
Oh yeah,
Anyone
because
with a flame torch.
calling fire.
Help me.
Dodging dogs is a fool's errand. Yeah, like here's the thing.
The shield just makes them bored.
Like the synthesis of this, I think, of all of this is that H-Bomb is right to say that, like, you're not going to have a good time if your answer to every single problem in this game is, like, holding your shield up and backing away and, like, not really trying to engage enemies and, like, panicking and waiting till you get a spear and, like, you know, playing total turtle passive all the time, always, right? I think the synthesis of this is that the shield is... Yeah, I just got to figure out where the steps are.
Oh, you can jump down any of those holes.
Oh, okay.
And go back around, turn around.
Like...
you can get the pyromancy guy here, but anyways, continue.
Yeah. The synthesis of it is that the shield is a tool, like anything else in your kit, right?
Right. Yeah.
God, why does everything in this game have higher poise than me? Jesus.
Is that Man-Eater Mildred build? Oh.
I should not have looked at how many souls I have.
It's not even 2 level ups.
That's true. Like, I don't know. It's interesting because the shield actually is genuinely useful if you know how to do it.
Don't go down there.
You just don't want to...
And here's the... See that guy in the little tube?
Yep.
That's your pyromancy guy. So don't hit him. So roll through it.
Oops.
But don't swing. Just roll. And exhaust his dialogue. And then
Limp Bizkit time. Wait, why Limp Bizkit time?
Thank you. Thank you dearly. I'm Laurentius.
I was about to say, Clive, is that you? Oh, we should have done a Clive build.
Oh, hello there.
Ooh, that would have been fun.
Thanks to you.
I don't know how to make a character cry all the time.
Oh, hello.
We have to wait till we get to the DLC to get the crying rock that just goes, help me.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, once his dialogue loops, he'll end up in
like in Firelink? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Then you can upgrade your pyromancy flame.
Okay.
So
just
keep going along around this wall.
We need to find...
You're close to it.
We'd have to learn how to turn into Ifrit. Okay, I'm sorry. I I know that like Final Fantasy cynicism is running pretty deep right now. Like I get it, right? I knew that there was something like this here. Cloud, quit it. Quit being in the hentai mode. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
I got slimed.
Actually, wait a minute. I'm trying to remember from here.
At this
Is there a way
point in
to get
time,
back up to where you originally were?
at this point in time, I'm almost at the fucking gaping dragon. It feels like.
Yeah, go back up the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah. Because we got the pyromancer. You got to get back up there now.
Oh, okay. How do I get back up?
Well, go back around. I think you have to actually drop where I said not to, because that's a different.
It's in
like,
that
I was
place the
mixing it
Bopper
up.
said not to go to. God damn it!
I was mixing it up with a different.
Is
spot. I thought
Dark
this was the
Souls
one
even your
further.
favorite game or not?
I haven't played this one in a couple years, so I was mixing it up with the further ahead nasty water. Yeah, it's in here.
Jesus. Okay. Fuck. My plan didn't work. Because I know the dogs are here. That's
Okay,
all I
they're
wanted.
dead.
That's
Yeah.
all I wanted. Fuck.
Because once it's a 1v1 in Dark Souls, well, when it is in the future, it gets a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm really good at Dark Souls 1v1, actually. I really thought I could swing through. Okay.
Well, come on, Cloud.
Sea
Circle
Dog
straight.
immediately shield. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
I don't care. Listen,
Yeah,
this
why
game
would
taught
you
me
care?
that there is no such thing as self-respect.
No.
Sack.
in.
I got a
Sack.
sack.
Okay, it's in here.
My
It's
man in your
upstairs.
Mildred.
It's somewhere around here.
My man and your Mildred build is coming together.
All right, back to the left. Back to the left. Turn around. Directly around. There it is.
That's the 100% correct response. Okay, I got the
Now-
large ember.
Here's your option:
Mhm.
homeward bone, or just run all the way back.
How close am I to the gaping dragon?
Not close. You
Okay,
have to go
yeah.
through all the
Gonna
depths.
fucking not do that then.
If you
Do
go
I
through
have a
Gaping
homeward
Dragon,
bone?
then you'd have to go back through the depths or Blighttown to get out. So
There's a shortcut?
there is a shortcut, but
How bad of a
if you
shortcut?
want it. Well, you killed all the enemies. Let's just go back. Go run
Alright,
up.
yeah.
It's that place I told you not to go yet, because it's the shortcut back to Firelink. So
Oh, right. Okay, that's not that bad.
and it's back to Firelink, which is where we want to go. So
Yeah. The homeward bone wouldn't take me back to Firelink. It would take me...
now I take you back to Undeadburg.
Yeah.
Cloud is getting it done
Cloud is getting it done.
up there. Yeah.
I'd have to do the depths. We'll get back to the depths, I think. I have nothing but confidence that we'll do the depths.
Yeah, just do it once you get Bonfire Warp.
Yeah. It's a little bit too much effort at this point. Is this how it is?
Yeah.
Feels like literally the darkest.
Water? Yeah.
You still have your senses about you.
Why is everybody here a weird red-eyed skull?
My moss.
Well, I think we know which swimsuit option they all picked in Rebirth.
Oh, I see. Reduces curse buildup and breaks curse.
Not worth buying.
Yeah,
at this
not worth
point, since
buying.
you're not doing depths.
What a humdrum lad I am. Is Gwyn Sephiroth in this headcanon?
You've seen visions of Gwyn. Logic failing the plot.
Yeah. If you attack her, she has an insane amount of angry dialogue while she runs away.
Welcome back.
Where am I?
Wow. No, go back. That's the beginning of Undeadburg.
Oh.
This is the aqueduct that you take from Violent. There's your rat that you always kill.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Just be careful not to fall here. And
Honestly, I fall here not all the time, but I fall here way more than it feels like appropriate to fall. You know what I mean?
I must fall here.
like this particular hole in the ground is beckoning me all the time, every day. There's like a fucking like a magnetic well down there that just needs me. All right, let's level up. You're right. It was exactly 2 level ups. I'm sorry. I can't deny big health bar. If you attack her, she says, for generations eternal, all of you, eternal pain and suffering, lots and lots of curse upon you. Isn't that just Miette?
All right, back up to Parish.
Oh, you kick Miette. You kick Miette like the football. Jail for mother. 1,000 years jail. Why are there so many of you all of a sudden? What's going on here?
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission.
This is your NPC questline if you're trying to do miracle build.
Oh, unfortunately, Cloud doesn't believe in Jesus Christ.
No, he doesn't. He is not from Demon Souls.
No, he's not.
I'll be right back.
Hi, Shirley. And some guy. Oh my god, why are so many people here? I didn't realize that everybody would come out for fucking Dark Souls. Looked at the wiki page for that undead merchant for her dialogue, and the people in the comments are so horny. That strikes me as weird, because she is just a skeleton. She's a rotting piece of beef jerky.
Damn, I just had a bad thought.
Oh no.
Walking away and walking back.
What is your bad thought?
This game's original release is now closer to Castlevania Circle of the Moon than it is to us.
I don't like that.
It's upsetting, I'll say.
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel good, actually.
It is not.
If we're being candid, Bopper, that doesn't make me feel good at all.
Oh, this is one of the more deeply unsettling things I've ever thought.
Why, that's a fine ember you have there. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend? Magnificent! I could have.
All right. So. Where is my claymore?
Go back. It's reinforce.
Oh, it's reinforce. Gorgeous view.
Yeah, Andre.
Yeah. Reinforce, right?
Yes. Wait. Oh no, I thought you
modify.
Modify, because you have to ascend it now with the large Titanite.
To +6, right?
Yes. Now you can enhance it. The reason that menu is there is if you wanted to do like.
Right, and now I need large Titanite shards to get it up.
Yeah.
Which I don't have.
Which I don't know if they're viable at any point here. Let's see.
Isn't AVGN turning 20? I was about to say, it's got to be older than 20, doesn't it? They're buyable in cents.
Yeah.
It all comes back to fucking Sen's Fortress, huh?
But now you have +2.
I did
all of what we
I
just
did
was for
all of
+2.
this to put +2 on my sword.
Yes.
I feel like this is not going to show up as like a meaningful increase in my numbers. I'm sorry.
But also you have the fashion souls now.
I do
And
have
you
the
can
fashion
stuff on
souls.
the hot plate to get them to come up the middle and then just snipe them.
That is not being sniping.
Alright, he got sniped.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right. Can I do that again? Or is the trap one time only?
I think the trap is one time only. But yeah, AVGN's 20th anniversary video came out yesterday. It was the search for the best Castlevania video, or game. He just played.
Did he ever find it?
Okay. Can I was really irritated watching his video on it. You're being invaded now too.
By Big Feck?
By Big Feck.
All right. Well, let's do it. What do you got for me, Big Feck?
Quick, Aerith, lay down your sign. Oh shit.
Hi.
I hope Big Fuck's not trying to do PvP for real.
What are you doing? What is this? What is this? Big Feck?
Is he baiting you to attack?
Big Feck, what are you doing? I'm not gonna do... Okay.
He lit you on fire, too!
Okay, thank you, Big Feck.
What an asshole.
Cool.
Well, good news. You can't get invaded again. You're also Cloud. I thought James writes them again, Anton. I thought they got rid of the...
I got twinked.
Company. But... Anyway, what annoyed me about it was that the whole argument for is Castlevania 4 is like the best one. Is like his whole point. And
interesting. Why?
Because it has 8-directional whipping.
That's it?
That's literally it, and that's actually why that game sucks. But he was like playing games he'd never played before, including Rondo of Blood.
Ooh.
Plays through all of Rondo of Blood. Talks about everything that's great and interesting about that game, but still falls back to it's just not Castlevania 4 because there's no 8-directional whipping. And I'm like, yeah, but like, when have you ever used holy water in Castlevania 4? Because the 8-directional whipping makes it the easiest Castlevania, but in the most boring way possible, which is that you can just whip everything.
Right.
I don't like
People like 4 because it's easy. I can tell you, I've already said this before, it's not even a surprise anymore. I've only ever played 2 Castlevanias, which is the first one in Portrait of Ruin.
Yeah.
I have to tell you, from that limited sampling size, Portrait of Ruin is currently my favorite Castlevania.
Yeah, Portrait of Ruin is one of the only ones I have not played.
It's like, I'm gonna guess here that like the thing about Portrait of Ruin is that it is like utterly competent. Okay. That's not kick. That didn't do anything.
Yeah, they're not worth kicking.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's better. Drink up.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Yeah, you're
Fuck.
gonna get killed here. You've got to kill this guy, this lizard guy.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, Castlevania 4 loves its instant death traps. My problem with Castlevania 4 is that the sub-weapons are entirely, like, worthless. And to me, that's just, like, all the 8-directional whip did was, like, all you have to do is look at Castlevania and be like,
How do I fucking do this?
Shield. And just walk up to him.
Well, maybe not when I turn all the way around.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay. I saw the just you toe tapped a single pixel of it and I was like,
yep.
Fuck.
Alright, is this the mimic?
You can tell by the chain on the right side of the chest. If it's curved like that, it's real.
Really?
Real
That's
chest.
how you can tell?
Yes. Yep.
That's so weird. Oh, hey!
Hey,
well,
so
when I die, yeah.
Yeah, you can get +8.
Okay, where do I go next for this fucking nightmare?
Weirdly nice.
Also, mimics breathe.
Moment.
Ugh.
Yeah, you can see them like... You can throw Lloyd's talisman on them to disengage them.
Okay. That was really... I'm sorry. That was really good.
That's like the first time I've ever seen that guy survive that hit, too, which is really unfortunate. I guess he had his shield up.
Alright, 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 alright. Come on. Here's where we will make our stupid fucking battlefield for babies.
Get into a room where you can circle strafe and you have won Dark Souls.
In a weird way, I want to point out, in a weird way, the difficulty curve in between Dark Souls and Demon Souls, while it's not exactly the same, there is like a commonality where the games get exponentially difficult, like more difficult relative to the amount of like space you have to like move.
Yeah.
All right, I don't want to go down there, right?
No.
Is that just a guy?
I forget if that's a guy you can talk to or not, because this is where you have to continue your Onion Bro NPC quest line, but I don't remember.
Okay.
You have to just run up this once, but wait until the ball crosses.
He's sleeping. Okay, 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 okay.
Just run up, and then it's hug right there. Traverse the white light.
Let him rest. And listen, the less time that I can spend in Sen's Fortress, the better. If it's all the same to you.
I love Sen's Fortress.
I don't think that that's true, actually.
Let him walk on it.
I forgot that it was going from this way instead of the other way.
I think this is also a case for these enemies, because they're scaled, might be really weak to piercing damage, so if you had like a rapier.
Keep going up that stairway, I get a decent ring. Which stairway? This one? Can I? What ring are you talking about?
You can if you just run past that person. I don't know what ring. It's been a long time since I collected all rings.
Right. That's not running. Please.
You are safe here from the boulders, so just...
You are way easier than the other snake guy.
This is the mimic room, I think. No?
Is that not a mimic?
That's not a mimic. You can tell by the chain and no breathing.
Ring of Steel Protection? What does that do?
Oh, wait.
Boosts defense against physical attacks.
Okay.
That's got to be better than the blue tier stone.
Oh, it's way better than the blue tier stone ring, because it's just for all the time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let the holder fall. That is fucking good.
Thank you, Adam Up. Thank you.
I think there's another one you can get elsewhere. I didn't realize you could get that one in Sen's Fortress.
Ugh, fucking Sen's Fortress. To be fair, I did not expect...
Careful, go back in.
Ow. It's a little late on that one. I saw the ground and I'm like, oh, no, bad ground. There's a second super good ring in Sen's. Alright, I go down for Onion, right?
I don't fucking ever do that shit, because I hate this place.
That's fair. Okay, and then how do I...
I always forget which direction you have to twist this.
Add 'em up, help me.
I think you have to twist it one of these directions. Not to beat the level, but if you wanted to do Onion Bro.
I mean, I do like my Onion Bro, but, like, I don't know if I like my Onion Bro that much.
We don't.
Aim it middle? Which one is middle? What
is middle?
That doesn't help me!
I guess it means middle, like, as in not outside, so, like, push up that way.
This way?
Yeah, that's what I would assume. Because I don't know what goes on out there.
Isn't there a way that I'm supposed to aim it where it, like, breaks the... Like, it breaks something?
Yeah, the way out of here, though, is to go up that little staircase. Not there, although you could explore there.
That sleeping snake guy just got wrecked with a boulder.
Yeah, okay, so that is the way. So if you die again, I don't remember if... Activate it, just roll back.
Fucking Sen's Fortress.
It's so fun. It's like Salazar's Castle in Resident Evil 4.
It's like Salazar's Castle in Resident Evil 4 if every good part of Salazar's Castle in Resident Evil 4 vanished into the ether.
Do you, I hate this little bridge. Okay, there's some snake guys around here somewhere.
I can hear them. Where are you? Where are you, my Sneeple? I found a way in.
Room to do this.
I found a way in. Nature finds a way.
And you gave the turtles turnstile, and you didn't even ask if you should do it. You just did it because you could. The gamers will find a way to do it.
Okay, can I tell you a funny story about Jurassic Park? Jurassic Park was a formative movie for me. I wanted to be a paleontologist because of that movie. Here's the thing. My favorite character was like the main guy, like Dr. Grant or whatever, right? Blue shirt, nice man. I find it absolutely bizarre that the character that like was so personally significant for me. Okay, what is the trick here? Oh, you're the trick here. It's just run, right? I feel suddenly very, very lucky, but I know that like the bomb, the explosions are about to happen, right?
See, do you know where the bonfire is in Sen's Fortress?
I don't remember.
Wait, do you know? Hello?
Oh, are you back?
Hello.
I think you got disconnected for a while.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Ooh, you're on like a weird delay.
I'm getting shit reception right now. Okay, I finally see the stream again, kind of.
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. I don't know if that was my connection or yours. Oof. We might be having...
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Okay. You know where Sen's Fortress is? The bonfire is?
I remember that there is one. I don't remember where.
Okay. I want to tell you this, that you never have to do Sen's Fortress again.
Okay.
Okay. Go up and to the left.
Okay.
And up those stairs.
I know that this is where the explosions happen, right?
Yeah, and then on that wall to the right, On that wall to the right. Don't go up those stairs. Don't go up those stairs.
Here?
Back. Turn to the left. No. To the wall, on the outer wall of Sense Fortress. There's going to be a little gap where you could fall down.
Oh, like here? Yep.
Yes. There you go. Now you never have to go back through Sense Fortress again. You
Okay.
did it in one go, essentially. You got past it.
I'm gonna reverse some hollowing. I need to get my big boy for Iron Golem. I think that's fair, right?
Yeah, now here's the thing. Yes. Now, you don't want to spend any souls for levels here because you need 8,000 to get the great sword from the merchant.
Fuck. Okay.
So, but you have consumable souls, and that's fine. So,
Where am I?
do you know where the merchant is? In
I
Sense
don't.
Fortress?
I actually kind of didn't even know that we had one.
You drop down, and then you're like right back.
Okay. Is your connection still acting up, by the way?
Yeah, this is the end of Sense Fortress. So, if you just drop to those stairs.
Okay.
This looks horrible.
Because you're kind of on a delay. Like, you're kind of... It seems like you're on a... Hold on, let me restart stream. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oh, the problem is me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can.
Okay. Yeah, things are I think we're going to have to call it. I'm sorry.
It might be worth it next week anyway to start. It's a shame, but also
Okay. I think I might be back. Wow, can I not get... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm more or less back. Am I? Testing. Good night, gamers. Bopper is out. Yeah.